Wow, that's a perfectly timed subscription. Blimey. Hello, good evening, and welcome to Sunday Night Trucking. I think I need to move myself over, actually. Let me just move myself over here. I think I normally sit over there for Euro Truck, don't I? About here, maybe? I can't remember. Oh, I got the bus. Why have I got the bus? Wait a second. We need the truck. We got the truck back. Oh, the 92 first? You really was. Actually, the first delivery, that's true. You were the first delivery. But, who was it who subbed? Blimey, that was amazing timing. Scanny Loving Cookie, was that you? Scanny Loving Cookie, welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for that perfectly timed subscription, sir. That was pretty incredible, actually. First time I've seen that before. I literally clicked the button, it went boom, and it came down. Blimey. What else have we got? Blah, blah, blah. I'm all on a twist. Can you hear me okay, by the way? Can you see me okay? I do hope so. I hope I'm not talking to myself. Oh, it's Direct Gaming, sorry. I do apologise. It's just off my list. Direct Gaming with a resumed subscription. That's who it was. Thank you so much for resuming that sub, Direct Gaming. You got it timed just right, sir. Scanny Loving Cookie had a 6-month anniversary. That's right. Okay. Audio's good, and I'm going to struggle with this. Blimey. BCS, my turn to be number one here. I look forward to great Sunday Night Trucking with all of you. Thank you, BCS. Spot on audio. Brilliant. Thank you. Chaos Runner, let me just get through this. Blimey. I need to start at the beginning. Wait a second. Stop scrolling on me. How do I freeze this list again? So it doesn't do that. I've forgotten how to do it now. It's scrolling every time something happens. Ah! I've forgotten how to do it. Hang on. No, I can't do it. Whatever. Direct Gaming was 2 months sub. Emmy Ball with 11 months. True, the real Callum, 11 months. Both of you guys are going to have an anniversary around Christmas time. Rickster, 4 months sub. Chaos Runner, 7 months sub. Solar TV, 8 months. Scania Man, 12 months. That's a 1 year hype for Scania Man. Higgy91 with 11 months. We had Scanny Loving Cookie with 6 months. Direct Gaming had done them with 2 months. And then yesterday, while I think I was at Twitch, Hungry Panda with 3 months. So Lord Custer the 10th. Lord Custer the 10th with 11 months. We Know Minecraft with 11 months. All of that happened, I think, while I was at Twitch. There we go. I think Zarek 001, 5 months. We're up to date. We're up to date. Shaman 2112, 2 months sub. True Serium, Hypo, great events, really tried very hard to behave in the Macmillan chat, but you came online, we lit up like a Christmas tree with nuts and got banned by the bunch. Uh-oh. Proud nuts and moon or bust, I hate Lydia. Guys, I just want to say, by the way, I just want to say to you guys, thank you so much for that, because, well, not for getting banned, obviously, but thank you so much for showing up for that event. I really appreciate that, and everybody at Macmillan appreciated it. And I think we got really nice viewing figures for them as well. So that was, I could tell my community was there. I recognised so many of your names, and I recognised Doyle appearing. I just want to say a massive, massive thank you from me to you for actually turning up and showing your support for that event. It's very much appreciated by me and by them. If you want to know what that arrow is at the top, I need to probably move it over, actually. Not that one. That one. That is an uptime. Let me just click on that. Let me move that over. That is an uptime counter. That is brand new. Brand new, hot off the press, uptime counter. Which is why it's not in the right place right now, because I've only just put it in. There we go. So it needs to be tweaked slightly. So anybody that comes in chat, ask for the uptime. It's at the top of the screen. So you've got your own little timer, which is kind of handy if you think about it. Because if you're sitting here watching the stream, and you know you need to duck out for half an hour, or you know need to leave, you need to know when you can come back and carry on. Well, you just look at the uptime. That'll tell you how long we've been live, which is absolutely brilliant. And you may also notice a little thing popping in from the side. That is a subscriber greeting. So when a subscriber joins the stream, you get a little pop-in doily saying hi. And I think you guys need to give a massive, massive thank you to Mr. Tiraden for doing that. He's an absolute boss, and he put that in there, and I think he's a star. And you guys should give them a little squirrel yes, because they're top little features there. I think they're going to be really useful. While I was saying all of that, we had, wow, Shaky 600 with 25 months of support. Thank you, Shaky 600. Dynamic Nebula, hi Paul, been watching the Macmillan streams until 7 AM. Missed your slot, but catch up when I wake up. It was a great stream. Very tired now, lol. How you doing? Are you tired, Roy? Right, I'm doing all right. I actually came back home and had another little kip, and I think I'm good for the rest of the stream. But thank you for tuning in, and thank you for that, Dynamic. Rubar, sorry, 94. And Piggyman 948. New subscribers to the Nut House. I saw the Nutty welcome. I was talking at the time, but thank you so much, guys. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for supporting the channel. Welcome to this awesome community on Twitch. Poop on a Stoop with 13 months and Brabant Gaming 10 months. Whew! I think I can take a breath. Right, let's talk about what we're going to do tonight, okay? Let's talk about what we're going to do. Obviously, I did say on the stream last week that I wouldn't have much time when I got back to sort of have a look for new trucks, anything like that. So I haven't had a massive amount of time since I got back to get ready for this stream. So, you know, bear that in mind. Cool Dude 64. Paul, take out the afro. Do it for Paris. Pray for Paris. Thank you, Cool Dude. My afro's tucked away, dude. That was for Bob Ross. That was a Bob Ross exclusive. Mr. Creeper 2000 with 10 months of support. Direct Gaming, hey Paul, what is the thing mean a side pops out from the side of your stream when Squirrel High? What does it mean? It's a sub greeting. So when a sub or a mod actually joins the stream, a little thing pops in and just has a little Squirrel High. It's an extra little perk. That's what it is. Just an extra little thing. Mr. Coomdoom wants to say a big thank you to everyone who managed to make It's the Macmillan stream. Me too, Coomdoom. Everyone was so dapper, really showed the community and fantastic likes. So proud to be part of the Nut House. Yeah, Coomdoom said it all. Literally, that's it. That's what I felt. I could see you guys in there supporting the whole thing, and it was absolutely awesome to see. Barberstick 10 months, Scannyman. I have had the Macmillan nurses working for my wife who passed away last Thursday. I'm sorry to hear that, Scannyman. Thanks to all those who donated. Indeed. They do such good work, Macmillan. They really, honestly, they're just the nicest people. And they help everybody so much. They're awesome. You could not give to a better place than that. Lurching Worldwide with a 12-month, 1-year anniversary hype. Lurching Worldwide, thank you so much for your support, dude. TF251, hi Squirrel, hope you're well. Mr. Sunday Night Trucking for Macmillan. Unfortunately, there will be a VOD. I hope so. Macmillan channel would have a VOD. I won't have it. It'll be on their stream. Was concerned by your tweets this afternoon. Remember, us fans love you and your work and always will, legend. I know, TF. I totally get it, dude. I know we've got an amazing community. Just like I was saying in the tweet, really, sometimes you just have to get rid of the weeds out the garden, you know. Sometimes you have to have a little bit of a clear out. And that was this week. I was fed up with a few people, and I'm like, well, you need to go now. Direct Gaming, YouTube, lol, you answered it as soon as I clicked entered. By the way, you still stuck in the tarmac outside of McDonald's. I am still stuck in the tarmac. Look at that. I'm still... Basically, we're concreted in here. I left the truck here overnight, and I can't move it anymore. So, GG, I'll have to buy McDonald's for the rest of my life and leave the truck there as a little memento. Right, guys, let's crack on. There's something I want to say before we begin, right? You've all seen what happened in Paris. Yeah, you've all seen that on the news. It's an absolute tragedy, and, you know, there is no room in the world for scumbag terrorists as far as I'm concerned. I do not get political on this chat, right? This is a gaming stream. I stay away from religion and political discussion, as you know. However, what happened in Paris with the terrorist attacks and all the rest of it cannot go unmentioned. You know, absolute solidarity for everybody in Paris right now. Feel free right now, if you want to hashtag pray for Paris. Feel free to do it right now. Please, you know, get it done, and then please can we just enjoy the gaming. That's what I'd like to do. My way of showing respect for what happened in Paris, my way of showing respect is tonight I'm going to drive Renault trucks, okay? And I am not going to hate on Renault trucks. That is my personal show of solidarity for what happened, okay? So tonight we're going to be driving Renault trucks. We're going to head over to Paris. We're going to buy a Renault truck. If I can find a Renault flag, a French flag for it, we're going to stick that on there. And then we're going to do a drive. But my request to you is Thank you, guys. I can see the Pray for Paris. My request to you is, let's move on from it. We've shown our sign of solidarity, you know, and then let's enjoy ourselves, because that is what the gaming stream's meant to be. We try to leave real world at the door, get in and enjoy ourselves. So if we can do that, I think we'll all have a good time. But we've also shown our respects, and I think that's probably the right way to do it. Clashing John, 5 months sub. Thank you, Clashing John. Tsunamic Nebula, there is a Macmillan VOD over at the channel. Thank you. Thank you so much, Tsunamic. That's good to hear. So if you did miss any of it, you can go back. I recommend that you watch the burrito, the burrito incidents with Valkyria and Zonda. Oh my god, Zonda was full on ill for the rest of it. He just couldn't eat anymore. He had 2 fat burritos and he was done for the day. It was hilarious. Right, here we go. Let's get rid of the MAN. I'm going to trade it in, but I'm going to leave it here for them. They'll have to dig it out of the concrete themselves. So let's head over to Renault trucks over in Paris, and we'll visit the dealer as we do. And I've got some trucks here. I've got a few. I've got a couple lined up. I downloaded a couple of mods. I've never tried them before. Here we go. I've never tried these before. I don't know what the difference between that one and that one is. Renault Magnus Excellence and M. Do you know what the M signification is? Not 100% on that. It seems to have better styling. I don't know. Basically, I've not tested these mods. I got home. I fell asleep. I woke up. I tried to get my stream up. And then I downloaded 2 mods and ran them. If this crashes the game, it crashes the game, guys. I've had no time to do this. Okay. No time to test this mod. Excellence and Excellence M. Okay. I do not know what the difference is between those 2 mods. Is it that time of the month where it drives a Renault? Yeah, but we're driving a Renault proper this time. This may be a rubbish mod, and it may not work, but I'm going to give it a go. The worst case scenario is we drop back to my other Renault mod, and then we just don't have a mod, we just use a Renault, so we'll see what happens. M stands for modern. Is that it? All it seems to do is stand for remove the paint, but whatever. BCS, am I in the wrong channel? Did I just hear that you would not hate Renault today? Respect for Paris, Paul. Yeah, totally BCS. It would... You know, everybody needs to show their solidarity in their own little way, and I'm doing it this way. I think it's a good way of doing it, and showing it with gaming, basically, which is what we're here for. I can see... Oh my god. I didn't expect this. Is this a... this might be a tandem. Is there a tandem dot? Yes, there is, actually. Hang on. There is a tandem... No, there's not. Wait a sec. Is that a tandem cargo? Wait, there's one there. Is that it? Ah, there you go. Yeah, it's got tandem. Wow. It's got a box trailer tandem support. It's got quite a few as well. Blimey. Polaris lines. GNT. I'm not going to go box trailer because it kind of restricts what we can do. Well, it massively restricts what we can do, to be fair. William Weaver, 26 months. William Weaver. Thank you so much for that support, sir. Appreciate that. Ramo Charlie with 10 months. Either Killjoy, just a wee donation. Here's to another great stream as always with the Nutters Paul Squirrel. Yes, Killjoy. Trucking for Paris. Thank you, Killjoy. Appreciate that. Trucking for Paris. I like that. That's a good hashtag. In fact, you know what? I'm going to use that. I'm gonna stick that in the stream title, Killjoy. Right now, we're gonna go hashtag trucking for Paris. There you go, Killjoy. Click on update. Stream title now has hashtag trucking for Paris in it. Awesome. It's a good one. I like it. Cowley88, good evening, Paul. I just spent most of my weekend driving road trains in outback Queensland. Hardcore. This guy does it for real, by the way. Truck length 155 feet long, 3 trailers, kicking back, watching your stream. Keep up the great work. Nice one, Cowley. Stay safe, bro. Stuart, UFC, 8 months of support. Thank you, Stuart. MJ Deadman21, good evening. Squirrel, loved watching you at the Mac stream. Never knew a squirrel skin exists in Minecraft. Oh yeah, there's a few. I will never hate you, Squirrel. All the people that do scumbags. Love for Squirrel. Thank you so much, MJ. There are a few squirrel skins. There's a few rubbish ones. The one I use is a squirrel in a suit because it makes him look like a dapper squirrel, and I quite like that. I'm gonna try and get a French flag. Yeah, absolutely. What's this? The 6x2 pusher. High front axle. No, we don't need a high front axle. Let's try that one. Doesn't really matter what we try today. This is what I've heard about this truck. Is the only thing is there's only 3 engines, 440 all the way up to 520. We have got some pretty heavy loads kicking around, but I'm kind of, you know what? I'm gonna go 520. I don't want this thing to feel underpowered anyway, so we'll go 520. We're gonna show it in as good a light as possible. Transmission, blimey. Blimey. They don't... They're all different ratios, but none of them seem to stand out as having a retarder. Opti driver. Are they automatics? They're not good for me. That's a 16-speed gearbox. That, to me, Opti driver. I hope it's manual. I have no clue which one to go for here. Any particular suggestions, guys? I don't think they... Unless they've all got a retarder built in. Chris94 Nor. Hi, Paul. Enjoyed the morning stream from Twitch. Sad about what's happened in Paris. It's a tragedy. Pray for Paris. Now we are going to enjoy tonight's stream. Tomorrow I'm celebrating my 21st. Happy 21st, Chris. I'll be so happy when I get to 21 as well. But you have a great birthday, sir. Pit Bullo 89 with a resume subscription. Thank you for carrying on your support, Pit Bullo. Much appreciated. Well, I'm going to make it as better as I can. The gears are going to be really short. 2.64, you reckon? Same title here, no change. Can somebody run a title command, please? One of the mods run a title command. Just double check that's in there. I did click on update. I don't want to click it again in case I don't want to spam Twitter or anything. If we just run a title command, we'll soon find out. Go with the 3.08 transmission. The engine will not rev too high. Somebody just went for 264. Okay. Stream title, Trucking for Paris. It's in there. Yeah, it's fine. It's in there. If your title's not changed, it's fine. But it has been changed. That's the main thing. Jam23, i.e. Hi, Paul. I have 5 days off work. You lucky dude. I did donate some money to Macmillan. Just one thing. Thank you very much. I did one thing about the TMCN videos. The tweet that's showing the videos, please, could you make bigger? That involves more editing if I do that, Jam23. I'm tempted to say no. If you go 1080, you should have no problem reading it. But in order to make it bigger, I'd have to zoom it, and that's like more editing. It's like, ugh. GavJam, 5 month support. Thank you, GavJam. Duffman91. Duffman91. Did I miss anybody there? I hope so. Not. I did miss one. Tsunamic Nebula, hang on. Do you know if you're going to do Farm Sim 2050 on Thursday? Most likely. Most likely. BT came out yesterday and fixed. So far so good, but it still cost me 20 quid. Well, yeah. That's internet service providers for you. Lol. No, I've not tried the Audi A4 mod. Duffman91, hi Paul, how are you? Me and my girlfriend just got back from Paris. Oh, wow. Had to stay at our hotel the whole time, and it was terrifying. I'll bet. Wow. Can't help but admire the Parisians for their willingness to carry on. Oh, yeah, I saw that in the square, actually. That's amazing. That was an amazing show of solidarity. And I like that. I really do, because at the end of the day, the terrorists are going to see it, and they can see that the people are rallying around. That's the only good thing to come out of such terrible action, is that it tends to rally people. And they really did rally, and it was awesome to see. Flying Banana Tree, 6 month sub. Thank you, Flying Banana Tree. McBone, Mind the Gap. Love all the streams and vids. Thank you, McBone. Mind the Gap. Right, let's have a look at what we got. Ooh, we got choices. Renault Trucks Racing. Blimey. Wow, this is a bit... It's a bit red and black in here. What have we got? Route 66 Denim Edition. Denim Edition. Can you imagine having a truck like with... What is this? It's like denim and leather or something. Exclusive. Platinum. Not sure about these. Deluxe. Oh, that's alright. I'll take that. I like Deluxe. It's got headrests. It's probably got like... I don't know. Heated vibrating seats as well to keep your back warm and cozy. I like the look of it. It looks like it's possibly got a sat-nav here. And it's got a Deluxe badge there. Do you see that? That's quite good. The paint, we're going to wait till later because hopefully I can get the Paris flag on there instead. But just for styling now, I'll stick that on because the flag is going to be roughly those colours. Red, white and blue, so We'll do that for styling purposes, but I will try and change it to the flag if possible. I believe the mod works with the... I believe the mod works with standard DLC flags, but we'll find out in a minute. Too plastic. They're all a bit plastic. Full protection side skirts in black. Or M for modern, which gives you a painted. That could be the best way to go. I wonder if I can get this painted as well. What about that? Painted M. Okay. Grill painted. Light and dark. I quite like the light and dark. I'm just wondering if I can get all of this painted somehow. I'm just wondering which dot I have to click. That one's the ADR plate. Ah, here we go. Grill painted... Oh, that's the grill. Grill painted M. That seems to be reflective. V2. Rotate. I quite like that. I quite like that style. Direct Gaming YouTube. Apparently there will definitely be a test track in London after Paris. Pray for Paris. Also, what is the link for this truck? I'll post it on the mod spreadsheet after the stream. It's actually called the Renault Magnum Tuning Pack. Yeah, just look for Renault Magnum Tuning Pack is what it's called. But I will post it on the stream. M stands for matte. Of course. Not modern. M stands for matte. Why wouldn't it? It makes perfect sense. Well done. Pixabullo 829. Hi, Paul. Love your streams. I was a long-time subscriber. I think it was up to 18 months now, but I had to unsub. No! Due to money issues, but keeping the good work and love all your streams of vids. Pitbullo, that's absolutely fine, dude. Totally fine. But hope we'll get you back one day, and thank you for your support. M does not mean Mattel. M means matte. Matte paint. Grill, chrome. Ooh. Well, I quite like that. Wait a sec. No, I actually prefer that, I think. I'm hoping that dot's going to let me... No, not that one. There must be a dot for this. Front mud flaps Renault. Why not? In case you didn't know it was a Renault, why not? Why can I not find a dot for this? I can change every part of the truck apart from that. I want to get the paint all around it. Ranger. Ranger seems to suit it. Actually, looking at that plate there. Probably that one goes with that one better, I think. Yeah, I just said the French colours. We'll try and put the French flag on when we get out. Change the cab type. Oh, man, I don't change the cab type. Are you serious? All the cab type does is make it matte and non-matte. It doesn't do anything else. See? That's all it does, but yeah. I probably should because I've gone for non-matte, haven't I? Engines can stay the same. All that can stay the same. Yeah, I can't see a dot that's going to let us... Plate, Magnum or Legend. What if I don't put that on, though? We're going to get the normal plate. Sweogi, 7 months of support. Thank you, Sweogi. There is one dot in the middle of the truck. Yeah, do you mean back here? Or do you mean that one? That one's a bull bar. That one is the... That's let us modify the grill. But it's not let us modify this. I would have thought it was that one, but that's... Apparently Magnum's side lamps? Which modifies this lamp here, if you saw that. Oh, that's not in the middle. Look, that's it's actually in the back. It's an illusion! Oleg V, 7 months of support. Thank you, Oleg V. The one behind it. That one? Look, I'm just going to go through them in order. Mud flaps, accessories, lower guard, plate, ADR plate, side lamps, apron. That one. That's better. Awesome. Found it. That one there. Which is right in the center of the engine, more or less. Right in the middle of the engine. Bit of a crazy place for it, but whatever. I really wish they would... I really wish SCS could do something about these dots. Even if it's just to give us a sense of depth or something. It's kind of crazy, this. You know, it's like looking around a constellation sometimes. Some of these mods have so many dots. And because there's no depth perception, it's very kind of... I mean, if you look, it hides these. They get hidden. But a lot of these are... Like, I've seen dots... Maybe it's a mod spread. I don't know. I've never made a truck mod, so maybe it's their fault. Maybe it's not SCS's fault. I don't know. I just feel like there needs to be a better way of doing this somehow. Lol, Pitbull, lol. I meant I had to unsub in June, but I'm back now. Ah, I get you. I'm planning to be a sub for a long time. Ah, got you. Thank you, Pitbull. I misunderstood completely. I'm so glad you're back, dude. Thank you. No, that's fine. If you had to take a break, that's totally cool. Right, so what else have we got? We've done that one. We've done that. No, we've not done this one. Do we want to have bull bars on this right now? Do you want to have a... Do you want to have a mustache? They don't look so bad. I might just go for those, actually. They're not bad little bull bars down there. These are, interestingly enough, this already comes pre-illuminated. Which is interesting. But I am going to change that to orange, I think. I think we're going to go with amber lamps down here. Boomwood Show. Hi, Port. No, hang on. Duffman91. Anyway. We are well and we'll be back to the City of Light. We must never give in to fear. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you for paying homage to the French people. Hugs, trucking for Paris. Pray for Paris, Duffman. You're welcome, sir. I remember the London bombings and I worked in London at the time. And it was exactly that. It's like, no, we're not going to give in to this. We're just going to carry on our daily lives. You know, that's the best thing you can do. Boomwood Show. Hello, Paul. Can everyone use Trucking for Paris on Twitter? Made it trending. Good job for making a YouTube video of the week. Thank you, Boomer Show. Yeah, I mean, hashtag Trucking for Paris. If you guys, you know, want to tweet it, retweet it, whatever you want to do, that's fine by me. We're just showing our little way, aren't we? That's what we're doing. Rollsy23, 4 months of support. Thank you, Rollsy. Poop on a stoop, just for a goof and a bit of variety. Can we do right-hand drive? No. No, I draw the line, though. That's going to mess with my head. Right. Wait, what the heck? Blinking? Blinking? Really? Why would I want that blinking? No. We're just going to go for chrome. Light chrome 4. I prefer chrome around here, I think. Actually... No, I'll stick with the amber lights. I was half thinking about doing white on the front and chrome down the side, but I'm not. I'm gonna go with chrome all the way. There we go. Chrome all the way. Stranger Liz, how do we say your name? Stranglers IV, 13 months sub. I do apologise. This may contain nuts. What a name. 6 months sub. Thank you. This may contain nuts. Brabant Gaming, hello Paul. Last week I promised to let you know if I passed my driving test and I failed. No. No. Oh well, better luck next time. Keep on trucking for Paris. Thank you, Brabant. I'm sorry to hear that. I've had the same thing with my daughter. She's like 2 failures now, going for a 3rd. It's like, oh. She's so disappointed. It's the disappointment as well, and the fact that you fail on something minor or stupid. You're like, no. And now I have to wait weeks to have another go. It's so annoying. That doesn't work with the bull bar on there. Done that. Do we want that on here? We could go that on here. LG, liquid gas, Kappa. That almost works, but it just clips behind the bull bar, which means it doesn't work. I'll put G on there for a laugh. Full chrome. Oh, heavy duty. Tell you what, let's get rid of that one. Let's get rid of that one. Just have the... Oh, it clips. It clips. Okay. Revert. LFRS87. Hello, Paul. Watching you from France and basically starting to be a huge fan. Hi to you guys. Stay safe, by the way. Stay safe. And don't give in to fear, as they say. Knowing what you think about Renaults, it means a lot to watch you drive one of these nights. Thanks for that. You're welcome, sir. I'm glad you're well. I would say hi to everybody in France, but that's a bit of a tall order for you, isn't it? I think. I hope you're well, though. Right. We can't do that. Let's do this. We've done all the dots there. Just trying not to miss anything here. I think we've done everything down the front. We're going to have to do the wheels in a second. I don't like that wheel at all. I want to change that. Let's go up the top. Cabin light white, cabin light red. I think we'll stick with white. What's this one? A beacon? Oh, I see. Oh, that's quite nice. Wait a second. Oh, they alternate as well. That's really nice. Yellow chrome. Oh, I see. Look at that. You can get them flash at the same time or alternate flashing. That I've not seen that before. That's actually quite good. Radiant doubles. I'm going to go for alternate clear. I quite like that. Let's turn that off. Otherwise it'll get annoying. Funkypixie.com. Hey Squirrel, enjoying the stream so far. I have a sore throat, so my voice is quiet and it hurts. It sucks. PS, are you going to Insomnia next month? Because I'm going to there on Saturday. Yes, I am going to Insomnia. I've got I'm just trying to think now. I already booked my hotel room for the... Actually, which night did I book it for? Forgotten. I think I've got a press pass. I'm just trying to work out what night I booked my hotel for. I can't remember if it's Friday night or Saturday night. I think I booked it for Saturday night, which means I'll be there on the Saturday. But let me double check that. But I am going. I am going to be at Insomnia at the NEC, by the way, in December. If you can make it, great. Say hi. I'm going to be at the Acer stand. I probably am going to do a stream at the Acer stand. I don't know yet, but I think so. That's the plan. Yeah, if anybody sort of drops in and goes, why Squirrel in a Renault, just let them know, guys. Save me, keep doing it. There's a dot here. The Mirage. It's already got the lights on it. Let's see if we can do better. Let's try and get something in the style of the truck. Scan you genuine parts. Lol. We can put Scania lights on it. Oh, wow. That's not working at all, though, is it? Blimey. Look at that. Wow. That's a little bit broken. Blue. Ooh. Actually, the blue looks really good. I might just do that. I know it just says Scania part on it, but... It'll look good with the French flag, I reckon. It'll work. We'll leave it at 4. They do illuminate white, so it's all good. We can do that. Why those are not alternating beacons? Well, they were. They were alternating beacons. No, they are, look. They are. They've got a slight, you see them, they've got a slight off timing. Now they're alternating, you see? That's weird. Look at it. They're like completely independent of each other. They're on a slightly different timing frequency, so they... Look at that. That's so bizarre. They start off together, but because on a different frequency, they end up alternating and then they come back to being together again. So they are alternating beacons. Stuart Grant plays GTA with 4 months of support. Thank you, Stuart Grant. By the way, Funky Pixie, I hope you get well soon, sir. With your sore throat. It is that time of the year, unfortunately, when the germs start to spread. And people get coughs and stuff. Plastic chrome. I actually want that, but without that. Is that even possible? No, that's inside. See, I'm looking at a mirror and there's a dot for a weekend bag. Hurricane Steve, 69. Thank you for subscribing, Hurricane Steve. Has his thing popped down yet? Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for your support. Welcome to the channel. This is a great community. Just giving you a massive, massive nutty welcome. Thank you so much, sir. I'll go with that one. I was trying to avoid double mirrors because it'll just lead to more frame drops, rendering more mirrors. Nope, we're not doing curtains. Right, what have we got here? What can we get? Oh, hang on. Get rid of the mirror stock. That's fine. Don't like that very much. I like that. We're gonna do that. Actually, no, I don't. Yes, I do. Yeah, because the Renault the Magnum has a very high windscreen, whatever you want to call it. So that kind of works. It makes it a bit more of a normal size, I think. I think that's the outside done apart from the wheels. That's the roof done, the front done. Done the sides. Is there anything down the back here? Yep, there are dots at the back. Hang on. Wheel chocks. Haha, nice. Silver wheel chocks. I like it. A ballon or a ballon dark? We'll go with a silver ballon and silver wheel chocks. Why not? What else have we got? That dots. Rear mudguards. Ooh, painted. Wait a sec. Painted opened. V2. Painted closed. Matte option. Yep. I like that. Painted matte. That's good. Webasto tank. Fire extinguisher. What's this one? LCD TV. Is that inside? LCD TV? What, up in the back there? No way. We've got a TV, so while you sleep, you can watch TV, and then when you sleep, you end up kicking the screen. Middle wheel. What are you saying middle wheel for? You lost me now. What are you saying middle wheel for? You know about that? I don't understand what you mean. What are you saying about the middle wheel? Your mind is blown. Why? Does the TV turn on? I don't know. We'll have to wait till we get in. Maybe when you start the engine, it may come on. I don't know. Let's do the inside. See if we can do the cab accessories and stuff. Middle wheel isn't customized like the other wheels. I'm confused what you guys mean. SDC 1991. Hello, Paul. Love your Sunday night trucking streams. Currently watching while doing uni work and listening to Sky News. Pray for Paris. Trucking for Paris. Thank you so much, sir. Good luck with your homework. Well, uni work. Same thing, really. Rim of the middle wheel is not fitting. Oh, you mean the... Yeah, but we haven't done that yet. We haven't done these, to be fair. I haven't done the wheels at all. We're going to do them last. I was doing the inside. We'll sort the wheels and tyres out in a minute. I thought I said I hadn't done the wheels yet. Right, front panel. What's this? Hello. Ooh, cool. Oh, nice. Nice. I like that. Guys, if any of you, if any of you, because I know you're all talented out there, if any of you know how to make these, can you make me a Westie? I'd be so chuffed. If you can make me a Westie with its head and that bobbing head, I'd be like, oh man. I'd so have that Westie in here. So it looks like Doyle, basically. I want Doyle on my dashboard, if you can make that. Disco Andy 2982, 6 months of support. Thank you, Disco Andy. I know it's the Churchill. It's not the Churchill dog. Churchill used that kind of dog in their adverts. Is this? Does anybody know? Is this a sat nav here? Magneto-inductive compass right in front. That can't be a sat nav. If that was a sat nav, you wouldn't be able to put an accessory before it. That implies to me that I do need a sat nav. I'm just wondering. GPS Garmin. Oh my god. How big? Transparent. Nice. No, there's no sat nav. I'm going to go for transparent. You can actually have a transparent TV. That implies there are going to be something playing up there. I think there will be. That's what I reckon. I don't want a GPS there, no. Or a sat nav. Accessories. Not sure we need to do this. I might put a... I might put a compass here. And leave it at that. Keep it simples. Laptop, bag. Wifey bag. Do we want wifey bag in here? Yeah, why not? Overnight bag. Let's put that down there. Always important. We will be staying in a hotel. Chrome plates. Look at that. Little chrome trims. I like it. Paul, apparently this Renault is apparently better than you thought. Actually, the mod. Not so much the Renault. The mod is better than I thought. I like some of the accessories they've put on here. I think that's what you mean, Mandelsoft. The mod's better than I thought. Would be cool if the TV was turned on. Yeah, I reckon it will. Just because it would be pointless having TV there if it didn't actually do anything, I think. That's what makes me think it's going to work. Digital clock, or a mobile V2. I'll go for a clock. We can put a clock there. Why not? Okay, we'll accept that, exactly. Hanging items. What do we want in the truck? Oh, an evil bat. Nice. An evil bat. Absolutely cool. Samurai curtains. Never. Mirror. Nope. Pennants. Meh. Front glass or front glass V2. I have no idea. That's doing something here. Watch that. Did you see that? That definitely did something. It's as if the glass became... Which one was it now? Tinted or untinted? Yeah, it is, look. Front glass. Can you see the tint just get applied? It's very subtle. But I don't think you need it because you've got a visor, so it's kind of pointless. It's going to be swagging about in a Renault. Absolutely. Paint, we've done all that. We've done this. We've done the other. We've just got the wheels left, I think. Let's get rid of that. Help with the frames a little bit. Deflectors, full deflectors, or full deflectors V2. Blimey, I need to see that from the outside. Unfortunately, the only dot for it is round here. Oh no, wait a sec, wasn't it? Is that one? Which dot was it? There it is. Full deflectors. I think we'll go with that. I quite like the look of that. We've got a sign down here as well. Oh, nice. Magnum, Legend. I'm going to stick that silver trim on there, because that goes with what's going on inside as well. We've got a deluxe silver trim inside. Jam23IE. Hi, Paul. You're the best streamer and YouTuber, and you make hours of entertainment. You was the first streamer that I subscribed to. Will never unsub. Trucking for Paris, you're a squirrel. Thank you very much, Jam23. I am honoured by that. Thank you. A dot in the cab at the back. A dot in the cab at the back. I don't see it, dude. There's no dot at the back though. Maybe you saw it from a different angle, and you thought, unless you mean that one. No, that's the travel bag. Unless that's the one you mean. It could be the one you mean actually. Yeah, I think you mean that dot there. It's just another bag. I'm not bothered about that. Let's do the rims and stuff, and then I think we're good to go. Try and paint her up. I've got the mod installed with giant wheels. Elite Rider Magnum A. Elite Rider Magnum Legend. Let's just set them all to Magnum Legends and see what happens. Where are you in this list? Ooh, Magnum Special. That doesn't look right, if I'm honest. Magnum A. That's pretty good. They're not bad. Eastern Eagle Magnums. Wait, where have you gone? Why are you not in this list? Why are you not in this list? That's... I'm not going blind. That one doesn't exist in the rear rim. Elite Rider Magnum A is not here, is it? It's not in that list, though. They're all 50Ks. More 50K. And then Scania Standard Eastern Eagle. Absolute Fury. Nope. I can't choose that one. I'll have to find another one. We'll have to start here then and find one here. Eastern Eagles. Actually, those I like those actually. They look pretty good. Eastern Eagle Susie. I mean, they're not rubbish. I like that for some reason. Let's see if we can find that Eastern Eagle Susie ones. Are they available? Eastern Eagle Susie. Again, full of 50Ks. Well, there's an Eastern Eagle, but it's nothing like that. This is slightly confusing. Why are some of the rims available? Okay, I think we'll have to go 50Ks or something because I can't seem to find anything else. So let's go 50k painted. Wait a sec. Have we not got any 50k Renaults here? Volvo, Scania, Merc, MAN, Iveco, DAF. There's no Renault. Why is there no Renault? Yes, we're in Paris right now. I'd never noticed that the 50k wheels are not available for Renault before. That's crazy. Right, we're going to stick something else on. Let's just pick one. Alcoa 50k's SR Mercedes-Benz. Let's do that. Alcoa 50k SR Mercedes-Benz. What is going on with that tyre? We'll fix that in a second. LFRS87. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House. Guys, can we give a massive nutty welcome to a French viewer who also sent in delivery early today to say thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House, sir. It's because it's a single wheel. Yeah, but I could get the same rim on there and there, but not on the back here. That's what's confusing me. Okay, what do we put on? 50Ks. Goodyear. 50K custom Goodyears. I kind of feel like we shouldn't be using Goodyear. We should be using Michelin, surely. Have we got a 50k Michelin? Yeah, we have. Let's go 50k Michelin, because we should. 50k Michelin. Nope, wrong size. That's a bit better. That's what we want to think. And that was the Alcoa SR Merc. Which is that one. The 50k Michelin. Is that one? Is that right? I think it is. Or that one. Yep. That looks about right. I'm not sure if that tyre is too small or not. I think it looks okay. Cowley88. Hello, Paul. Good looking Renault you got there. Keep up the great work. Safe driving. Trucking for Paris and pray for Paris. Thank you so much, Cowley. Thank you very much. You stay safe as well. Hang on, my chats need scrolling down. There we go. Middle wheels left one is too small. I was thinking exactly the same thing. But that, to me, very much looks like it's clipping through the plastic, does it not? Yep, that's clipping through the plastic. Which means that the rim size must be too big. I don't know, what do you think? That one can't be right. It's clipping through the mud. I mean, we could just basically remove the upper mud guard. Big cousin H Honda 94. Big cousin R Honda 94. Thank you so much for subscribing. I had to decode your name there for a second. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House, sir. Appreciate your support. Welcome to this community. Just giving you a massive nutty welcome. It looks weird because the middle axle is raised. Yeah, but even so, when the middle axle is raised, you shouldn't end up with the wheel clipping through the plastic, should you? You shouldn't end up with that. If you've got that happening, then surely something isn't right. Maybe that's the right one. I'm going to try that. We'll get outside and lower it and see what happens. Let's trade it in. Why is Doyle waving? Whenever a subscriber joins the stream, you get a little sub notification. That's why he's waving. LFF... Oh, I can't say your name. I need to think of something else to call you. LFRS87. Aha, quite hard to say my name, huh? Yes, it is. Actually, it's the ICAO airport code where I live. Fair enough. Plus my date of birth, which tells you I'm getting old, lol. Thank you for explaining it. It is hard to say that. Right, let me try this. Yeah, look, it clips into the mudguard ever so slightly. Well, it seems to be working. We'll take it. Hang on, my seat's wrong. Where are we going? I have no clue. Actually, I'd like to go via Berlin at some point if we can. Just to have a look at what they've done there in Pro Mods. However, there is an issue in Berlin at the moment in this beta version that we've got, where the sat-nav doesn't work as you go through Berlin. So as long as we just drive through Berlin if we can, that's all we need to do. Right, let's see if we can get the French flag, which is supposed to work with this. Aha. Aha. Nope, that one's really, really, really boring. I'm sure there's a better one than that. There must be. Come on. Metallic. Come on, where are you, French flag? London Maple. Napoleon Bonaparte. Scottish flag. Which is the best French flag they do? I thought there was a better one than this. Liam Jones 001, 2 months of support. Thank you, Liam. Go through Paris. We're in Paris. I have to navigate the old school method and read the signs. Dude, I come from pre-sat-nav days, okay? I can read a map. A paper map, in case you don't know what they are. I know they're like parchment these days, paper maps. You missed one, the Spirit of Paris. I knew there was a good one, I remember it. There it is, there it is. Well, that sucks as well, that doesn't work. That's broken. This mod supposedly works... What the heck? It supposedly works with the flags, but it doesn't seem to work. It seems to reject... No, it seems to work with some of the flags, but not all of them. That's not working well at all, is it? I reckon the mod description lied. It says it works with flags, and it clearly doesn't. It's broken. Trelly Jr. Hey, Paul. Haven't donated in a while, so I thought I would. Anyway, my dad just bought a 65-inch curved 4K TV. Oh, my life. Can't wait for it to come anyway. Keep up the good work, Trelly Jr. Trucking for Paris. Trelly, make sure, because it's a curved screen, make sure you sit right in the middle and let everybody else sit outside, because you'll get prime spot. No, this mod doesn't seem to like a lot of the flags, actually. So we're going to have to find a compromise. That's a shame. Hang on, is there anything in the ones that it comes with? Maybe we just stick to these or something. I wanted to have the Renault flag, but... sorry, the French flag, but... It's not working! Look, if you put the Swedish flag on, even that looks messed up. It doesn't work, does it? It's definitely broken. Spirit of Paris. Ugh. That's not really the Spirit of Paris, is it? To be fair. Where's that Napoleon one? We could... Disappointed! Dinaraptor, 9 months sub. Thank you, Dinaraptor. Birdieman, 20 months sub. Thank you so much, Birdieman. Thank you for your support, guys. French trike. Ah, there we go. We'll take that. That works. That's the best one. Job done. It's got the flag. It's got the colour. It's not ideal. But it's about the best we got, I think. See you later, Brocar. Right, let's go and take a job. Let's take a photo. It's actually quite dark, isn't it? Why is it so dark? Paris isn't this dark at 8 o'clock in the morning, surely. I'm not using the Russian one, dude. That's crazy. We can't adjust the brightness in here, can we? Unfortunately. Be nice if you could get, if you had brightness and contrast settings here. That would be really good. You've got saturation, but meh. There we go. Let's have a look at the map. Looks like I've not discovered all the roads around Paris. Let's go on a quick Tour de Paris. Oh, GG. Well done. Here, here, here. And then you go, and here. Oh, it's fine now. It's fine. Right, okay, let's have a look inside the cab. Actually, I need to adjust the mirrors. Left mirror. Small right. Actually, that's something that kind of gets in the way of the mirror quite a bit. Oh man, look at that sat nav. That is awesome. That is so cool. I like the transparent stuff. Right, where's the TV? Do we press I for it? Whoops, what did I just do? TV's not working. Does the TV do anything? How do we get... Do we have to put the beacons on, maybe? I am disappointed in the TV, guys. How do we activate the TV? Briarzon88, good evening, Paul. What is this? I come home from work to see a squirrel customizing a Renault. Did the early morning do something to you? Look forward to Sunday night trucking. Glad to catch it live. It's been a while. Briarzon, we're doing a little solidarity thing for Paris. We're doing a hashtag trucking in Paris. Is what we're doing. So we're driving Renaults tonight. This is how we stand up to terrorism, gaming style. Turn the engine off, sometimes it activates and other things. Press I until it starts. Oh, hang on. Look. It said TV tuner on the dash. I saw it. TV tuner. Yeah! Can you hear that? Wait a sec. Let me turn the engine off. Oh, it actually stops. I was hoping it would stay on. It's very quiet. I love how you can cycle through it. You press the I key, you cycle through it, and then it, you put it on TV tuner deliberately. That's a nice touch. I think it's just going to play the same clip. It looks like England. If it's England, then we won't be scoring. So that's fine. Anyway, let's go back and put the fuel gauge up, actually. Level correct. There we go. Danny Boy 574. Hi Paul. Is a little something to support the stream. Thank you, Danny. Just bought my first PC. I'm having the hardest time to build it, even with the help of my friends, which are trying to help via Skype. Oh man, Danny. First PC build. Watch my video, dude. Watch my video. I'll give you. You should be able to get some tips out of that, even for your PC. Matilda Margot, new subscription. Welcome to the Nut House, Matilda. We haven't got an air horn on this, I don't think. No, we haven't. Did I not put an air horn? I didn't, did I? Oh, it's got one. It's very quiet. Why is it so quiet? Matilda, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House and this brilliant community on Twitch. Thank you for supporting the channel. Sorry about the horn. It's a built-in one with the Renault, and it's not very loud for some reason. But the beacons are awesome. I love the beacons. They're really cool. There's a GPS with a built-in TV. Yeah, I saw that. You can have either GPS or TV screen. I went for the transparent GPS. Transparent sat-nav thing, because it looks cool. Let's try and see what we can get out of Paris. In freight terms. Where are we? Paris? 7 ton. We actually did that this morning on Sunday morning trucking, if you remember. We took that very delivery from Chelmsford to Croydon, I think it was. Let's do this one. 8 tons. That's not bad. Oh, straight in the deep end. Or even... Oh, no, we don't want to go to Brazil. Let's go to Manchester with 29 tons. That sounds good. Sold. Offer expires in an hour. I need to get over there. Stream time is broken. Blame Tyradin. Why is it broken? It's 1 hour and 5. That sounds about right to me. Why is that broken? I would say that's working perfectly correctly. I think you're just a little bit confused as to what... When it's gone over an hour, instead of counting minutes and seconds, it's obviously counted hours and minutes. Read it again. You can't blame Tyradin for that. T. Evans, 95, with 10 months of support. Thank you, T. Evans. Bad Mr. 2, with 11 months of support. Thank you, Bad Mr. 2. Emoji icon's not working, Thurso. Well, just type in the letters. Just put SQRL in lowercase and then the emoticon name in uppercase. Nice Volvo. Kappa. Or was you on about something outside? Feels like the gearbox ratios are wrong. Maybe not. Do you know what? I may not make it there in 1 hour. I don't know. Oh man. I was about to save it. Just in case the job expires before we get there, in which case I have to teleport. That Leo watching. Hope they can add separate electricity engine switch. Yeah, that would be good. I'd like that as well. Like a 2-stage ignition. I would love that. Then I could watch TV without starting the engine. They should totally add that. Cowley88, no wait a minute. Bryson88 might have sent previous delivery before realising GG Paul got in you sir, pray for Paris, trick for Paris. No problem, Bryson. It's fine. Cowley88, hi Paul, I have a 20-inch TV in my truck. Do you kick it like that one? Does it have British football on it? I normally watch it for about an hour before I go to sleep. Really nice at the end of work to lie in bed. I just brought the gearbox. And relax. You put the great work. Thank you, Carly. That's actually a really good idea. I was looking at it and was thinking, because I'm quite tall. I'm 6'3". If I was to lie on that bed... oh, 2 stages in the options. Is it really? Wait a minute. Whereabouts? Whereabouts is this sorcery? Is it under gameplay? Transmission type. Where is it, guys? Where's 2-stage ignition? I never knew about this option. Region presets. Temperature units. Where is it? It's in the options menu. Yeah, which options, though? You have to turn auto electric on, off. Okay. Auto electric, we're looking for. Automatic retarder, automatic exhaust, engine. Automatic engine and electricity start. I'm trying to find it. That one. Oh, you see, I thought that was just down to, you know, when you press the throttle and it starts. I thought it was just that. I didn't realize it gave you... Wait a minute. I didn't realize it gave you a 2-stage ignition. Let me test that in a second. I thought it was just so that you didn't have to press the ignition switch. You could just press the pedal. Let me try it in a sec. These gear ratios are messed up, though. I think I should have gone for a different ratio gearbox. They're far too high. Although, to be fair, when we take this heavy load, it might come in handy. Yeah, I have a button for engine start already. Yay, the job didn't disappear. Right, wait a sec. Oh yeah, look. It does as well. Yeah, the pedal doesn't work anymore, which is what I thought it was. If you press the throttle now, nothing happens. But if you press the start button, you get your electrics. Do you get your TV? Come on, TV. You can do it. Yay! It works! Nice! So you can do it. Who knew? Well, you guys knew. But who knew apart from you guys? I honestly didn't think that was what that option did. That's really cool. You have a TV, what more do you want? Uh-oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm paying no attention. I just made a massive assumption about where this was. Now you can kill the battery, indeed. It's all good. You can see the metallic flecks on the paint skin, you see it? Mafia Map! Welcome to the Nuts House Mafia Map. Thank you for subscribing. I'm actually giving you a toot there, but the toot is not loud. I'm sorry about that. Mafia Map, welcome to the Nuts House. Thank you for supporting the channel. Can we give him a huge nutty welcome, guys? You can lay on the bed. Oh, really? How? Oh, you scumbag. Why have you put the trailer pointing the other way? Who does that? It's because they expect me to drive over here, going forward, and I've just done the opposite. That's annoying. They shouldn't do that. The trailer should be facing the other way. That makes no sense. If you think about that, like, how did they load that trailer? That's just insane. They didn't drive, you know, they didn't get it, they didn't load it from the container side, did they? Which is what they'd have to do. Is French allowed today? Not really. It's an English chat. It always is. We don't want French because we don't want any other language in chat because we don't know what it means. Like, the mods don't speak other languages as a general rule. So that's why we have English only. This? Oh, wow. I actually thought the trailer was way too high then. I was like, that ain't gonna work. But apparently it will. That's a big boy. That's as high as the truck. Look at that. That's pretty awesome. Guys, I don't think you heard me. English only, please. English only. Thank you. No foreign language. That's a small truck for a huge trailer. I agree. Not only that, but the trailer's facing the wrong way. You have to do this crazy U-turn. Is Squirrel at home? Yeah, I came back home this afternoon. Yeah, these gear ratios are actually pretty good for this trailer. This is a really, really heavy trailer, and having these gear ratios is quite nice. Taking a massive wide swing there. Yeah, I think some of you guys are actually trolling now, and you know, it's really unfortunate that, because you know, we're trying to have a good time, and please try and show some respect to the chat rules and the mods. But if you persist, unfortunately, you're going to get timed down. It is English only chat. But unfortunately, there are always people in the world who do those kinds of things. But whatever, that's what the mods are for. There's a lot of coaches. Look at all these coaches here. Is everybody going on a road trip? I'm never going to get out of here. Good grief. Look at that. It's just like non-stop traffic. Why is the sat-nav semi-transparent? Because I set it to a transparent one. It's got a cool option that lets you do it. I am going to have to pull out. This traffic has no brake in it whatsoever. So yeah. Scumbag squirrel. Thank you, Mr. Daft Driver. Black Hawkso. Hey Squirrel, the front of the trailer would come off so they can drive the crane onto it. If you look, you can see the ramped edge. Front of the The front of the trailer would come off so they can drive the crane onto it. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. So you detach that front bit. How do they then reattach the... What machinery reattaches the front bit though? Yeah, I see what you mean. I hadn't spotted that. But that front bit's got to be pretty heavy, surely. What puts that back on? I'm coming to your hometown in the game, Tom. Where's that then? Or do you mean Manchester? Do you mean like the destination? I think we're going to burn a lot of fuel with these gear ratios, if I'm honest. look at the little dogs like, yeah, huh? When you set off, they all start bobbing. The crane and the truck. That's two different answers. One of you's wrong. Larry365! Welcome to the Nuts House, Larry365. Thank you for subscribing. That's a very quiet little toot for you. Welcome to the channel, sir. Thank you for supporting it, guys. Thank you for giving a massive nutty welcome. Look at that. This community is absolutely awesome. I'm so proud of you guys yesterday. It was so good. You really helped to raise that. Like that stream this morning, Sunday Morning Trucking. When I was live at Twitch supporting Macmillan, you guys really nailed it. It was superb. Like, it was a total full-on dapper chat, you guys. It was awesome. You'd use the shunt attached and remove the locking bolts. Nice. That looks... Is that a speed camera? That's a speed camera above us, isn't it? That's definitely a speed camera. DJ Crush! Is that DJ Crush next? Oh no, hang on. Larry365, what's all this? I'm new here. What have I subbed to? Do I get a magazine every month and or access to over 900 and above channels on Sky? Great stuff as always, Paul. Keep up the good work. I'm sorry, Larry. I don't have any Sky channels. Just the one. Squirrel TV. You get that channel. DJ Crush, am I seeing this correctly, Squirrel? In a Renault is a little repair money. Lol, yeah, the Squirrel. DJ Crush, totally. We are trucking for Paris, dude. That's what we're doing. Hashtag trucking for Paris. Nordens Rodan with 10 months sub. Thank you so much, Nordens. Thank you for your support, sir. Look at that. We're in 12th gear now. 12th gear. What speed are we doing? What's the actual speed though? 70. 12th gear does 70 kilometers. I don't know. It seems very low. Nearest UK city is Colchester. What are we on about now? Has anybody had a mince pie yet? Like, you know what I mean? Because I don't know if it's a common thing. Certainly in the UK we have mince pies at Christmas. I had my first mince pie a few days ago. As in, not my first ever mince pie. My first mince pie of the season. If we consider it now to be in the run-up to Christmas, basically. It's my first mince pie of the run-up to Christmas season. I had another one today. That's my second one. The first one I had with custard, I think it was. And the second one I just had with a cup of tea. I just wondered if you guys had started eating mince pies yet. Normally, at this point, they're on sale. Like, they're pretty cheap at this point. But if you buy them in December, the price goes right up. Black Horse, so hydraulics lower the trailer. Hydraulics lower the trailer, and then you drive the truck forward with the kingpin section still attached. Then reverse back with it after loading. So yeah, the kingpin stays on the truck. Gotcha. Makes sense. Thank you, Black Hawk, so. It's good to learn. Gotta love Jaffers. What a name. It is indeed. You've gotta love Jaffers, it's true. You've eaten a box of 6, Scania Man. Wow. Gotta love Jaffers, 8 months support, thank you. You've eaten a box of 6 already? That's insane. Even I've only had 2. Hello. Oh wow, at least you put a foot down. I'll take that, that's fine. I can deal with people pulling out on me as long as they put the foot down. The biggest scumbags are the ones who pull out on you and then slow down. Oh my god. Mince pies for the win. Mince pies. So I do get to the end of December and January when there's like, I'm like, oh, I'm done with mince pies now. But next Christmas, I'm like, oh, I love mince pies. Start of the season, I love mince pies. Get me to Christmas, I'm still okay. Get me to New Year's, I'm like, I'm done. Done with mince pies. You know, when there's like about 5 boxes left in the cupboard because you bought way too many in the sale. Because it's always like 2 for 1 or something. And you buy way too many boxes of mince pies and then you inevitably get to the new year and you think, we didn't eat, why did we buy so many mince pies? We don't eat that many. But you just got this strange Christmas rush on, and then you end up having to force the mince pies down your throat, or they'll end up in the bin. And that's what makes you fed up with mince pies. Virgil Tracy 123 10 months support. Thank you, Virgil Tracy. Atlanta Dark, hey everybody, and Paul. To be honest, this Renault looks quite amazing, but I do think you should change the gearbox to a higher ratio one. GG. I agree with you, Atlanta. I definitely want to change this to a high ratio gearbox. This one is too low. I think we went with the 3.0, didn't we? And it looks like we need a better one. A bit higher. It's too low. Even for such a heavy load, it's way too low. Seja with 2 months support. Thank you, Seja. Your nan makes mince pies. I'll be honest with you. I've never had a homemade mince pie that is better than one I can buy in a shop. As in, if you buy, like every year you can find a magazine that does, and it's usually like, I don't know, good housekeeping or whatever. They'll do a best mince pie of 2015, and they'll review the mince pies that come from Mr. Kipling, Marks and Spencer's, Sainsbury's, Tesco's. They'll round all the mince pies up, and then they'll give them a rating for, you know, how much actual stuff is inside them, the filling, or how nice the actual the crust is, and whether it's got flour and sugar on top and all this kind of thing. Inevitably, the really expensive mince pies are not the best ones. You know, like the Marks and Spencer deluxe mince pie are generally not the best ones. It's always something like Tesco, you know, sorry, not Tesco, Sainsbury's Value or something like that. They're always the best ones. Like, you just common mince pie from a supermarket is nearly always like a really good mince pie. Yeah, wipers. I knew that. You wanted them faster, right? Kappa. Do you use a wheel or a gearbox and stuff? Yeah, a Logitech. I have a Logitech G27 wheel with a gearbox. I'll be moving to a 920 with a gearbox shortly. You'll make some tomorrow. Look, if your nan or whoever makes amazing mince pies, I don't just mean, oh, here's a mince pie that my nan cooked. I mean, she genuinely makes amazing mince pies. Tweet me a photo of it. But it better look good, otherwise I'll be like, nope. Because most of the homemade minces come back really squished and hard. Like, the crust is actually really hard. The pastry's, you know, is too hard, basically. Or too soft. That's just as bad. Why am I talking about mince pies? I'm going to make myself hungry. I'd need a cup of tea if I had a mince pie. Soundman114, thank you for subscribing, Soundman. Welcome to the Nut House. Let me give you a little toot here, Soundman. I hope you can hear that really quiet air horn. Can we give him a massive nutty welcome, guys? Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community. If you just joined, if you just subbed, don't forget you've got the emoticons. You've got 20 emoticons to use anywhere on Twitch. And there's some really, really good emoticons in there. Done by Gears Art, I might add. Who's a pretty amazing artist on Twitch. You love tea. I do like tea. I've drunk a lot of tea in my life, it's fair to say. Tea and is my main drink, I think. If it's not tea, then it's probably just water. I do drink coffee as well, but I can't drink too much coffee. If I drink too much coffee, I start to get like the coffee shakes or headaches and that kind of thing. Too much caffeine isn't good for me. So if I do have a coffee as well, I always have water after it. It seems to help keep the headaches down. G27 gearbox works with the 920. It does work with it, but the extra buttons don't work with it. So I have the manual sifter for the 920. I have that as well. You can use your G27 from it, but I think it's the red buttons or the D-pad, something like that. They don't work with it because they're not available. It doesn't pass them through because they're not available on the 920. Yeah, milkshake. I like milkshake. Can you see what the TV looks like? Yeah, it's basically just up there, and then it shows a bit of football. Route via the channel. I'm not sure which route we're going, to be fair. I've not checked where it's routing us to. Let me have a quick look. It might be going via the channel. Yes, it is. I might go for the ferry, actually. I think we'll take the ferry crossing. It'll be easier. How's Doyle? He's good. He was so happy to see me when I got back. Honestly, I came through the door and he came running into the hall. It's like, it's the best way to come home. Honestly, you can't believe how good it is. Like, you open the door and he just comes running through. I'm like, hey, Doily! And he's going nuts. And I sat down on the settee and he just jumped up and he was like tail, you know, going 10 to the dozen. He was like rubbing his head in me. He's like, ah! Just so happy to see me again. Best greeting. What are you driving today? Is it the new Pro Mods? It's the Pro Mods 2.0 beta again, the same one from last week. But we are in trucking for Paris style. We are in a Renault, out of Paris, with a Parisian flag going on. So yeah, and we're on the way to Manchester, I believe, and we're in the wrong lane. You'll hit the A6 in Manchester. Not familiar with it, I don't think. A6. Enjoy your tea, Coon Doom. Oh, hang on, I missed a delivery from Cowley, I think. Cowley! Sorry, I missed that. Hi, Paul. Well, I can't lie here. I can't lie here all day. Someone has to drive this truck. Have a good week and thoughts and prayers for the French people. To quote a famous saying from you, happy trucking. Cowley, happy trucking to you, sir. You do need to get back to work now, so off you go. Thank you for your support. Appreciate it. And stay safe. Stranglers. 1V. Is that 1V or 4? My mum makes mince pies every year. They don't look that good, but by goodness, they taste great. Keep up the great streams, Paul. To be honest, Stranglers, like, with your mum's cooking, pretty much, unless your mum is rubbish at cooking, pretty much your mum is always your best cook. You always compare everything that you eat to your mum's cooking. Oh, you can't beat my mum's, you know, roast dinner. You can't beat my mum's mince pies, whatever it is. I'll take your word for it. But as long as you're enjoying them, that's all that matters. Flabby Flab, I feel rather hurt being an M&S employee. I must say our deluxe mince pies are the best, Kappa. Trucking from Paris. Well, you would say that, Flippy Flab. No. I'm just saying what the magazines say. I'm not saying that M&S, you know, mince pies are no good. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying that it's usually the basic ones that seem to come out on top. From what I've read, who knows? M&S might win it this year. Maybe M&S minces are on top this year. Ease 54. Good evening, Paul. How are you this evening? I'm good, Ease. How are you? Me, I'm absolutely great. Had my very first test drive today. Ooh, with my father in his car. It was fun and very different to what I expected. Cheers, Ease. You enjoy yourself. It's always good. I remember my first experience at driving a car, bizarrely enough, I was about 8 years old. And we was on a beach somewhere. What was it? It was somewhere near Southport, somewhere around Southport area. We'd gone for a day trip to the beach. And my dad, what was the car? I think it was my dad's. Was it a Rover? I can't remember. Vaguely remember. But basically, he let me sit in the car, and I couldn't reach the pedals, I don't think. But he let me steer and stuff and drive the car around the beach. There was nobody on it. It was like a completely empty beach. And I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. It was so cool. But yeah, first time you drive a car, it's always good. Wow, that is a superbly placed sign. I hope that's not their IRL. How many times have you played ETS? How am I supposed to know that? I have no idea. And so Little Paul became a Sunday night trucker, indeed. I'm not sure how that happened, but it happened. Ainsdale Beach. Could have been. I can't remember. We should enable the traffic lights here. Possibly. Should reduce the problem. Or move the sign. That would work. You have a Bugatti Veyron? Yeah, I bet you do. Oh man, I haven't got a photograph of this thing. Right, I need to get a photograph before we get on a ferry because, well, the light levels are going down. No, I've not watched Spectre yet. I'd kind of like to watch it this week if I can, but I've not seen it. It's been a very busy week this week. Lots of videos and editing, and then I had to go into London for this Macmillan event, so it's been a pretty busy week all round, if I'm honest. I'm tired, but I'm okay. Simon2604, 5 months of support. Thank you, Simon. Oh, 50 limit. Straight over. Flibby Flab, hang on a sec. Let me get over this roundabout, sir. Whoa, is that like 2 BMWs here? I think so. Oh man, nice car on my left. Narrowly escaped. Flabby Flab, I did have a piece of mince pie the other day at work. Fresh out of the oven from the in-store bakery. It was pretty good. I must say, not being a fan of mince pies. M&S mince pies for the win, trucking for Paris. If you're not really a fan of mince pies, then that's fair enough. I totally get that. I'm not really a fan of raw onion, if I'm honest, but I had to eat one. Well, take a bite out of one as a forfeit, and that was pretty disgusting. But I'll tell you what was really worse was, you know, I've got a mouthful of braces at the moment, so all my teeth are being moved. So my teeth are really sore all the time. You can't bite anything hard. Like, even an apple is really painful. I had to bite a raw onion. And I didn't want to say no. I had to do it. And it was like, I couldn't bite very much. I was really struggling just to even bite into this onion. It was so hard. With the skin on, I might add. Like, inside it's fine, but I had to bite it with the skin on. It's like, what? And I thought, this could potentially knock my braces off. But I did it. Anyway, by the way, raw onion tastes disgusting. Don't recommend it. Kenshaw 1, bonjour, Sir Squirrel. Just a few quid towards mince pies. Thank you, Kenshaw. Your entertainment's fantastic. Trucking for Paris. Thank you so much, Ken. I shall get some more minces with that. What's a mince pie? It's basically a I don't know. How can you describe it? It's like a thing about that big, pastry with mince pie filling. It's like a fruity filling, effectively. I don't know how to describe it. Raw onion. Why? Because I lost at what was that stupid game I was playing? Super Smash Brothers. I've never played it in my life. I had no idea what I was doing. Absolutely none. And I came last. So my forfeit was to take a bite out of raw onion. It was a charity thing. I could taste it for about 4 hours. I ate mince, I ate all kinds of things, and I could taste this raw onion. It was disgusting. It lingers in your mouth for so long. It's horrible. Let's get a nice little pick here before I forget. Let me get the bridge in tow. Get this stupid fence out the way. There we go. The Renault in traffic. You just got back from the Chinese takeaway. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. You know why? Because one of my daughters works at a Chinese takeaway, just does a few hours there. And the best thing is every time she goes there, she gets paid. And they basically say to her, what do you want to take home? So she says to me, Dad, what do you want from a takeaway? And I'm like, let me see. I mean, you can't go crazy. You get about 10 quid's worth. But every time she goes there, I get like free Chinese. It's absolutely brilliant. That is a perk, that is. It's not a job perk for me. It's her job. And I get the perk. I love it. Just had a kebab. Yeah, I wouldn't fancy a kebab right now. The only time a kebab looks like a good idea to me is when I'm pretty drunk. I don't know why, but when you get drunk, a kebab seems like a good idea. Maximum retarded down the hill. What dish do I like Chinese food? I like the crispy chili beef. Really like that. I like special chow mein. I like a curry, like a beef curry or a chicken curry. Chow meins are always good. I like the sweet and sour chicken balls they do. You know, they're basically like chicken in, like, fried. And then they give you a pot of sweet and sour sauce to go with them. You pour it over it. It's quite nice. But one of my favourites is they do like a chicken chili. And it's wonderful. It's spicy. It has loads of vegetables in it. It's so good. Whoops, wrong button. I didn't mean to do that. I want to do that. Engine off. Lights off. Let's go to Rio Grande. No, let's not go to Rio Grande. Let's just go to Dover. It's a lot cheaper. And it's in the right direction. Crispy chili beef is good. Yeah, I like it. Thunder Chunky 1989, thank you so much for subscribing. Thunder Chunky, welcome to the Nut House. Can we give him a nutty, like a nutty welcome? Good grief. I don't even need to ask you guys. Thank you for supporting the channel, Thunder Chunky. That's an interesting name you got there. When I say the word chunky, it reminds me of chunky chicken. I've not had chunky chicken for ages. Thank you for your support. Appreciate that. Welcome to the community. Chunky chicken, guys. Does anybody like chunky chicken? Or are you going to say to me, what's chunky chicken? In which case, you need to try it. As long as you're not a vegetarian. Because if you're a vegetarian, you probably shouldn't eat chunky chicken. Just saying. Somebody wanted to see the TV. Let me switch it onto TV mode here. And we'll watch a bit of the football. That sounds like South American or something. What is chunky chicken? Wow. 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 That's all I can... I bet you... I'll be willing to bet you money Pringles Leaf knows what chunky chicken is. In fact, I bet Steve does as well. Yeah? I bet they do. I bet they know. I bet you Pringles Leaf loves chunky chicken. You got to try it. If you've never tried it, right? Just go and get a tin of chunky chicken from the supermarket and then get some chips and just have chips and chunky chicken next to it. And then get some bread. See, Steve knows what it is. Get some bread. No, I'm telling you, this is how you eat it. This is how you eat it. You have chips and then you have your chunky chicken next to it. You get 2 pieces of bread, right? You put your chips on, right? Then you get some of your chunky chicken. You put that on, right? Then you dip it in the chunky chicken sauce and you nom the whole thing. And trust me, you win. You win. Chunky chicken dipped butties, you win. You win at life. If you don't believe me, try it. Turbo Trucker, hi Paul, just a little donation for the awesome entertainment you provide. Trucking for Paris, raw onions for Squirrel. Thank you, Turbo Trucker. Yes, thank you for that. You've actually just changed chat colour. You've gone from blue to green, Turbo. Thank you. You're hungry now. Well, I'm telling you, get some chunky chicken this week and try it. That's all I'm saying. But get the chips. I'm telling you how to enjoy it as well. Dining tips from Squirrel. We need a squirrel cooking along. You know what, Talking Donkey? I would love to actually have a go at doing a cooking stream. I really would. But there's no way I can do it. My wife will not let me put a camera in the kitchen. No way. She'd be like, nope. Kitchen's a mess. Nope. But I would love to do some kind of little cooking stream one day. It'd be so much fun. I think cooking with Squirrel would be what we'd call it. Definitely. Cook, serve, delicious. Burning down this kitchen with episode 1. I think you overestimate my cooking skills, sir. You can't burn down the kitchen when you do a boiled egg. I would stream me cooking. Right, here's episode 1 would be... I would stream me cooking the perfect soft-boiled egg. Yeah? Egg and Soldiers would be episode 1. Because nobody in my house can make egg and soldiers like I can. Not a single person can make a soft-boiled egg like I can make one. And I need to pass that skill on. That's what I need to do. I owe it to everybody to pass that skill on. Not least of which, so I've always got the VOD to show the wife. And go, you want to know how to make an egg? Watch my VOD. M-rated UK, stop trolling the Southerners. Chunky chicken is immense. Love the stream. Trucking for Paris. Thank you, M-rated UK. I'm not trolling anybody. There's a lot of people who've never tried chunky chicken, I'm telling you. And if you've not, then do it. First episode should be toast. Episode... Oh god, I'm going the wrong way. Now I know why you're saying wrong way. I thought you meant the wrong side. Why did I turn left? I have no idea why I did that. Okay. Why am I going the wrong way? I swore it said go left. In my head it said go left. I think it meant the other left. No, wait a minute. It's just rerouted. It did say left. Wait. Oh, it's fine. Hang on a minute. Why has it got me going that way? I guess it's a quicker road. It doesn't matter. We're all good. We're not the wrong way. Look, sat-nav's updated. We're fine. It never happened. Black Mods, greetings Squirrel and Nutters. Black Mother Dog and I have a great morning watching Matthew 2 stream. Oh yeah, enjoy that. Matthew 2 stream mode. Milk float hilarity. I forgot about that. We souped up the milk float. Now he's napping and having a beer. A good day thanks to you. Thank you so much, Black Mutt. I need to get rid of these cars. Yeah, I remember that now. The milk float. What a great milk float that was. Josh Hutch TV, 10 months of support. Thank you, Josh. Yeah, episode 1 is toast. Episode 2 is going to be the soft-boiled egg, right? So that's like advanced. So we go from very simple, soft, you know, toast is very simple, right? We go from toast, and then the next lesson is advanced cookery. Advanced cookery is soft-boiled egg. Now, you might not think that the soft-boiled egg is advanced cookery, but it is. Because my wife can cook, and she can't make a soft-boiled egg. Which basically means that that's advanced cookery skills, right? Episode 3, we combine the two. We combine episode 1 and 2, and we make soft-boiled egg and soldiers, right? So that's like, that's making the soft-boiled egg perfect. At the same time, you've got to time it so that you get the toast just right, cut into soldiers that fit in the egg, into your lovely cut soft-boiled eggs. That's 3 episodes straight away. What about that? By episode 3, you guys will be able to make the best soft-boiled egg and soldiers you've ever had in your life. Impress all of your friends and family. That's got to happen, right? All we need to do now is convince Mrs. Squirrel to allow me to put a camera in the kitchen and we're good. But I'm telling you, you're going to have a hard job. Mr. Big. 5 months of support. Thank you, Mr. Big. You watch American football in London? I used to watch it on the TV quite a bit. But now I don't watch that much TV. But I used to enjoy American football. Oh yeah, sandwich. A sandwich is episode 4, Killjoy. Definitely. Yeah. We'd go for the sandwich in episode 4, I reckon. Making a good sandwich. I missed a delivery. What delivery did I miss, Benna? Hang on. I'm being told I missed a delivery. Oh god. Let me do this one first. Hitardo. And then we'll check. I apologise to whoever's delivery I missed. Hitardo, hi Paul, I'm a student, so money is short. As a long-time watcher, I give you this contribution. I appreciate that. I love your streams, and I think you're a great guy. I wish you the best year of school. Cheers from Portugal. Hitardo, thank you very, very much for your kind support, sir. And greetings back to you in Portugal. Now go and do your homework, lol. Hang on, who did I miss? Mr. Big, Josh Hutch, we did. Black Mutt, we did. M-Rated UK, we did. Thunder Chunky, oh, hang on. Thunder Chunky, hey Paul, this is my 3rd month sub. My brother pranked me in deleting my account. I got him back by deleting his Minecraft account. You're the Squirrel Chunky Chicken. You guys sound like awesome brothers. Oh my god. Thunder Chunky, welcome back. Thank you, sir. Turbo Trucker, we did that one. Right, so that's why you resubbed Thunder Chunky, because your brother deleted your account. You know what you need to do? Yeah, Twitch has got full-on 2-factor authentication now, guys. I thoroughly recommend that you enable it. 2-factor authentication is where when you log into Twitch, you're not just going to need a password. It's going to ask you for... It's going to, like, text your mobile or something like that. I thoroughly recommend you do it, because it means you massively reduce the chances of you getting your account hacked or deleted. So definitely go for it if you've got a mobile phone with you all the time, especially. Get some 2-factor authentication in your life. That would have stopped your brother from deleting your account, I would reckon. But yeah, GG on your brothers. Stephen Kimpton Paul, just get one of those portable stove things. They're rubbish, Steve. Do you mean like what you take camping? They are absolutely rubbish. You can plug into the wall, then you just borrow the toaster. Film it in your man cave. And also everyone in chat. I could end up burning the place down, Steve. I've got like carpet on the floor and everything. I don't think that's a good idea if I'm honest. But I don't have a plug-in cooker. And they're usually rubbish, aren't they? I could do some... we could do some barbecuing next summer. I've got a barbecue. We could do that. Also, everyone in chat type Yellow Squirrel. Steve. They're not rubbish, they cook my meat. Fair enough. I haven't got one, though. Episode 9, Chunky Chicken. Hang on, what was episode 4 was a sandwich, wasn't it? See, we're planning out series 1. This is awesome. Sandwich episode 4. Not sure what we do for episode 5. Episode 5. I could show you how to cook pasta. Actually, I could make homemade pasta. I've not done that for ages. Homemade pasta. Maybe that could be episode 5. Yeah. How to cook the perfect lasagna. Yeah, with homemade pasta and everything. That'd be great. Immediate Walter with 10 months of support. Thank you, Immediate Walter. Ah, these roads feel distinctly British. You know why? Traffic lights on all the flipping roundabouts. I make you Hungary. Do I not make you Poland? How to cook a pot noodle. That would be a good episode, actually. I could do that one. Yeah. I could do that one after Toast. Toast is episode 1. Yeah, maybe before we go advanced. We could do pot noodle episode 2. That might work. I could show you guys how to make a cup of tea. I know it's not strictly cooking, is it? But you guys need to know how to make a good cup of tea, and I could show you that. Dave 201990, Naughty Squirrel needs a slap on the rust, I think. Did you mean to type that, or did that get corrected? Slap on the rust. That's awesome. In all seriousness, you've truly inspired me to be more generous to charity. That's great, Dave. Thank you. Count me in for the future. Awesome. Thank you, sir. I hope that wasn't a deliberate typo. Mr. Coom Doom, a bit of support for you, Paul. Initiated by Steve. Don't let the trolls and haters get you down, because we've always got loads of love to give. Oh, man. You're the squirrel. Everyone to share love. Appreciate that, Coom Doom. Thank you so much. Guys. Can we get some mod love in the chat? Can we get some squirrel yeses and some GGs? My mods are amazing. You're the community. You guys are awesome. Really, honestly. I couldn't ask for better. 8771. Let me get in the right lane here. For the ads I block and for the British terms I'm learning today. Love the vids and streams. Long live the squirrel. Thank you so much, Ma. Thank you, guys. A bacon sandwich. Oh, yeah. I could show you how to make bacon sandwich. And the variety, the combo of bacon sandwich is the bacon butty, bacon sandwich, the BLT, and bacon on toast. I could show you the varieties. How to enjoy bacon. Yeah, we could call that episode How to Enjoy Bacon. That would actually be a good episode. I'd enjoy that. Because at the end, I could just nom the whole thing. That's the best thing. Do you know what? Have you ever watched cookery programs? I'm sure you have. That's the most annoying thing about a cookery program. It's not the fact they show you something amazing and how to cook it. It's the fact at the end of it, you have to watch them eat it. And they're going, oh, that's so good. Oh, and you're sat there going, you scumbag. You utter scumbag. That's why they make cookery programs. And at the end of my cookery episodes, I'm going to eat it and go, best bacon ever. And you'll be like, you scumbag squirrel. Kizak712, it's awesome you're doing this for Paris. It's an awful world we live in. Pray for Paris. Kizak, it is. I mean, you know, people are people, trolls are trolls, haters are haters. They're never going to go away. The important thing is you're not one of them. I'm not one of them. And we fight and resist the whole thing and show them that they don't win. That's literally what it is. They're always going to be there. But we get on with our life. Borrow6666, 9 months of support. Thank you, Borrow. Hey, dude, YOTS is not over. No. YOTS started in April and is 12 months from April. Year 1 doesn't end till April, sir. Rabbit Photo Hypo, first donation to anyone on Twitch. But could you please, to Bacon Everything episode. Hang on, I'm in the wrong lane. No, I'm not. Could you please... What? Bacon in Everything episode. Bacon is love, bacon is life. Thank you for your first ever donation, Rabbit Photo, to anyone on Twitch. I feel honoured, sir. I'm quite happy to talk about bacon in every episode. In fact, every cooking episode, I'm just going to have a bit of bacon just sat on the side. Even if we're making, you know, a boiled egg, I'll just put a bit of bacon next to it. Yeah, I've already said, Cornwall Boy, I'm going to show you how to make the perfect cup of tea. I'm going to do that. Yeah, next April is YOTS 2. Looks like this truck has interior lighting. It looks like it has a lot of interior lighting. Oh, look! A roundabout with traffic lights. I think we're in the UK. Episode 8, the bacon cheeseburger. Oh no, to be honest, I'd save the cheeseburger episodes for when we can get the barbecue out again. We can't really get the barbie out until summer. And I'd want to do burgers in summer on the barbecue because they taste amazing. DGS Monkey, 1984, 6 months of support. Thank you, DGS Monkey. Either Killjoy Paul, you're going to be the Bob Ross of cookery. I'll make it work. Also, when making a cup of tea, do you pour the milk in? Oh my god. Do you pour the milk in or before or after? Oh. Ultimate cup of tea question, trucking for Paris, Killjoy. Killjoy, I have actually explained how to make the perfect cup of tea before, but let me tell you something. The milk never goes in until the end. The milk goes in at the end. That's it. That's all you need to know. Thank you, Killjoy. Sabia80, thank you for subscribing, Sabia. Welcome to this awesome community. Thank you for supporting the stream. Let me give you a little very quiet toot here, Sabia. Did you hear that? There it is again. It's very quiet. It's a quiet Renault. It's got very, very good manners, this Renault. Welcome to Nuts House. Thank you for supporting the channel, by the way. Butler Hives, more love for Paul. Haters are scumbags. And we will fight them with nuts. What, we're just going to throw nuts at them? Love you, Paul, for everything you do, for a nice person you are. Like I always say, nutter in blood and veins, Yellow Squirrel, fan for life. Thank you so much, Butler Hives. Appreciate that, sir. Wait, there's milk in tea? There is in black tea, to be fair. Or what they used to call it Indian tea, because that's where we originally got the black tea from, I think. But not in, like, green tea or lemon tea. You don't put milk in that. Dinaraptor, GG for putting up with the Renault. But it's for a great reason. Bacon, bacon, bacon. All of the bacon. Great streams as always. Keep up the great work. Always enjoy Sunday night trucking. Always a good laugh. Thank you, Dinaraptor. I am seriously, with all this talk of bacon now and mince pies, honestly, I'm feeling hungry. I'll probably end up eating a Chinese later. Do you know what's worse? Like, after the stream, often you'll, like, hear Steve, oh, I've just ordered a Chinese, and you're like, Steve, you scumbag. What? I've just ordered a Chinese. Like, yeah, you scumbag. PG Sips. I actually prefer Yorkshire tea. I really like Yorkshire tea. PG Sips is good, don't get me wrong. Look at the subtrain. Oh my god. Wow, 77. Flipping heck, guys. Thank you so much. Can you see the truck? Yeah, we can, Yod. Hang on. We can try. It is nighttime, but there it is. It looks better in the daytime because it's got like a blue metallic paint on it. But that's what it looks like. F-Ghouls 1996, just to let you know that my aunties who live in Paris actually live on the streets where the killing happened. Oh my god. And just to let you know they are both safe. Awesome. Thanks for the raising awareness. F-Ghouls, totally. I'm so glad they're safe. That must be pretty frightening. Pretty frightening. To have that happen in your street. Never mind living in the city. Ramo Charlie, my support for trucking for Paris. Truckers often back up, but they never back down. I like that one. Thank you, Ramo. Barberstig. Hashtag milk always last. True story. That's a good hashtag. Twinings make the best tea. They make good tea. I'm not sure they make the best. I don't know how many teas you've tried. There are a lot of teas in this world. A lot. And there's combinations of them as well. Twinings have good quality. There's no doubt about that. But I kind of feel like Twinings overprice things a bit and try to get this kind of... how can I phrase it? It's kind of a bit like what the Harrods do. They try to appeal to the sense of exclusivity and quality and like... You know, they'll brand it up nicely and put it in nice little packets and it's like, ah, ha, ha, it's a Twinings tea. It's a good tea, don't get me wrong, but there's equally really good teas for less money. Let me put it that way. Not on cereal. What do you mean not on cereal? Your milk goes last on cereal as well. That works for cereal as well as it does for tea, I think. Are we far away? We feel like we're pretty close now. Oh, 338. Blimey. Wait a sec. I think we might need to kip. We're only on the M25. Maybe we'll pull over here. When does it need to be in? Let me check the delivery schedule. Tuesday between 4 and 11 a.m. and it's now Monday. Okay. I think we need a stopover, but it's going to be close, but we're going to have to. We'll get off the M25 here, and I think we're going to have to stop at the fuel station, I reckon. I reckon. Salam Nebula, hi Paul, hope you don't mind me asking a question. When you stream this morning from Twitch computers, how did you manage to use your mods? Hang on a sec. And your profile, when you wasn't signed in your profile, Roy. Okay, so, basically, Synamic, that was actually quite tricky. That was actually quite tricky. What I did was I put my profiles and all of my mods onto a memory stick, and believe me, that was a lot of files. Put them on my memory stick, tuck them in. I had to log on to my Steam account when I was at on their computer, then copy the profile and the mods that I needed over, and then I could start it up and play. But it took a bit of time to basically get that sorted out, but that's how I did it. Oh, we drink a lot of coffee in the UK. Flipping heck. Have you seen how many coffee shops there are in the UK? We drink a lot of it. But, you know, tea. That's all I'm saying. Hey, NPR, how you doing? Is that, guys, mods, subs who've just joined us, is the little, there's a little thing that says hi on screen. I've not seen it yet for a bit. Is that working still? And did you notice it, more importantly? If you join the stream halfway through or something, did you get the little greeting with a little doll saying hi? Just wanted to know if it was working okay for you, because it is the first time we've used it. So I just kind of wondered. Wow, truck driver let me in after a bit of arm twisting. It's not working crazy. Was you already in the stream before I started? I don't think it works then. Kev Fahey, 2 months, resume sub. Thank you, Kev. Appreciate that. No, it isn't working. Uh-oh. Are you sure? You didn't see it? I wonder if it's a timing thing then. James130, just showing support for Trucking for Paris. Thank you, James. Thank you very much, sir. It didn't work for you. It won't work for you, Ashrod. You're not a sub. It works for subs and mods. It was working early, but not now. Okay. Maybe it died. I was just going to say, I've not seen it for a while, and I was thinking, Okay, well, maybe Tyrriden knows what's going on. Hashtag blame Tyrriden. Yeah, I don't know. It was working earlier, but because I've not seen it for a while, I was beginning to think that maybe that wasn't working somehow. It does look like it died. But still, the uptime counter's working at the top there. Uptime 202. I guess it died. That's funny. Yeah, you saw it a couple of times. I saw it at the start of the stream. But now it seems to have calmed down. And I know for a fact subs have joined us since I started. But I thought maybe I hadn't noticed it. Oh no, I think I just drove past the fuel station. What a muppet. I did. Okay, we've got one coming up. NFFC, I think you can probably stay out of my channel, dude. And just for the record, I'm not gay. I'm married with 3 kids. But, yeah. Posting hate in chat ain't gonna get you anywhere, sir. It doesn't offend me, quite frankly. First thing you see is a Renault. Trucking for Paris, dude! We're trucking for Paris. We started in Paris with the Renault. That's why. It was working and now it's died. I know. Tyrrden's raging. He's probably scratching his head going, what? The code looks perfect. Why is it not working? Services. Let's pull into the services. That way, I believe. Okay, he's already occupying one space, but I think we can hopefully fit in the one in front. Watch some of the football when you go to bed. I know Cowley's not watching us now, but this is what Cowley does when he's trucking around Australia. So this is what he'll do. He'll pull up, right? He'll be like, beacons off, you know, lights off, not even side lights, engine off. That he'd get rid of his pop-up overlay because he doesn't want it. He'd put his ignition back on. He'd be like, you know what? Let's get me some TV. He'll probably have himself a sandwich. And then he'll watch some Spanish football. And that's how he goes to sleep every night. True story. But, you know, don't forget to turn the ignition off before you go to sleep. Otherwise, you'll wake up with a flat battery. Oh, man. British weather for the win. What time is it? 6:20 a.m. Oh, my God. I don't think we're going to make it on time. Hang on, let's turn the footy off. We need to get wiggle on now. Anyone want to do your coursework for you? Probably not. I'm just guessing, but probably not. British weather hype from, exactly. Do we have Yorkshire tea? Oh yeah, that's what I buy. I'll tell you what, if you don't get Yorkshire tea where you are, here's what you need to do. Right, go to Amazon and find the Yorkshire tea on there, because they'll ship it to you from Amazon. I think Steve is probably still drinking the tea that I bought him for his birthday. because I sent it. How many was in it, Steve? Was it 1,000 tea bags, I think? Something like that. Of Yorkshire tea. 1,000 tea bags, I think it was. And that's going to take him a while to get through, I reckon. I think it was 1,000. But even if you can't get it in your area, just get it off Amazon. What are you hauling? I think it's 25 tons. Wait a sec. Oh, 29 tons. A 29 ton Liebherr LTM 1030. That's what we're hauling. You can kind of see the colour a bit better. Let me get in that lane. 1,200. Oh, well. It was 1,200 tea bags. Steve, how many have you got left? Out of curiosity, how many tea bags have you got left? Because it was a while ago, wasn't it? It's quite a few months ago. Look at the dogs on the dash. I love it. Nope. Right, I'm going to ask you a question, dogs, okay? I'm going to ask you a question. Do you like curtains in your truck? Nope. Oh, brilliant. Epic Felix. Oh, hang on. Wait a second. I think we've got Kev first. Kev. Hi, Paul. Noticed my subscription had ran out the other day, but I wasn't able to get online due to having a bit of tough time lately. GG for the charity stream. Thank you so much, Kev. Appreciate that support. And Epic Felix 42. Tonight on Squirrel's Cooking episode 4. Toast, eggs, and a crab stuffed full of explosives. What? What? I don't think I'm going to put that in one of the episodes, if I'm honest. Steve, I missed how many you've got left. What did you say, guys? How many tea bags has he got left? I missed it. Out of 1,200. Don't you love the headlights of the AI? Did you see Eurotruck about a year ago? The headlights of the AI were just... Oh, man. It used to be a big problem. You just finished last month? Ah, okay. I didn't see that. You got through... Wow, that's some going, that is. Did you actually use all of them? Or did you... You didn't give them away, surely. 1,200 tea bags. That's... Man, how many cups of tea do you have a day? Right, well that's Steve's Christmas shopping list sorted out then. 1,200 tea bags. Happy Christmas. The clock next to your cup holder doesn't work. Oh, you mean the little accessory we added? Is that what you mean? Yeah, it doesn't work. It's a bit of a shame. You have about 10 cups of tea a day? I bet you and Pringle do. I bet Pringle has about 10 a day as well. Steve needs 5,000 tea bags. It sounds like a year's supply of tea for Steve is about 5,000 tea bags. That's what it sounds like to me. How long left do you get to Manchester? Hang on. 210 Ks. ETA in 3 hours game time, which means roughly 11 AM game time. Which means we'll get there on time, it's fine. I kind of thought we might be late, but apparently not. You only have 1 cup a day, Zarek. Wow. 1 cup of tea a day? How do you get through the day? That's amazing. Damn it, Dave doesn't like tea. Dave, get out. Get. How can you not like... Oh. You can't say you don't like tea, right? Because you've not tried all varieties. There's simply too many. There's hot tea, there's cold tea, there's lemon tea, green tea, black tea. There's just so many flavours of tea. Just go in a tea shop and you'll be amazed how many teas there are. I went into, in San Fran, I think it was called something like Tea Nirvana. It was called something like that. I can't remember the exact name. Honestly, I couldn't believe how many varieties of tea there were. And I tried a lot of them and I was like, wow, this has been a real eye-opener. Sweet tea with cream. I don't think I've tried that, actually. Tea is rubbish. Who is this guy? Pray for the week. Tea is rubbish. Get out. Get out. What do you mean? Tea is rubbish. What? How can you say that, dude? Come to Tea Island in Kent. Yeah, I'll do that. Cornwall boy, just want to show my support for you and the people of Paris. Trucker for Paris, pray for Paris. We're not afraid. Keep up the good work, Paul. You're truly awesome. Thank you so much, Cornwall boy. Appreciate that, sir. You're a weird northerner. You don't drink tea or coffee. I've got a friend who lives down south. He's actually born in Southend. He doesn't drink tea or coffee. In fact, he doesn't drink any hot drinks. He only drinks water and Coke. Don't think I've ever seen him drink lemonade. And cider. He likes cider. Doesn't drink anything hot. Tea with digestive Dunkin'. Yeah, it's pretty good. I must admit, I do like Dunkin'. No, we're not going to kick him. We're only joking. It's fine. We're only having a laugh, guys. Let's be serious for a minute. I'm having a laugh. Everybody's entitled to, you know, not like tea. That's fine. I just don't understand it, that's all. Stephen Kiverton, I just bought another bag from Amazon. Really? Better value, and I love tea. Hot water, then tea bag, then milk. Take out the tea bag and sugar to taste. Steve! I had that bag on your Christmas list. Now I'm going to have to find something else. Scumbag Steve. That means you've got enough till February now. Dang it. Baz Tard, 84 Gur. Good evening, Paul. As always, have a great time trucking beside your stream. You got a nice truck today, even if it's a Renault, but all that talk about food gets me hungry, so I've got to get some cake now. Oh man, cake. That gives me an idea for an episode, guys. Yeah. Episode, what are we on, 5 or 6? How many episodes did we make in Series 1 so far? We need an episode of how to make cake. So, we could start off with something simple. Madeira cake. We could go for Madeira cake. What kind of... You're asking Steve what kind of tea he ordered off Amazon. Are you serious, Mrs. Don't? If he didn't buy Yorkshire tea, it's /unmod for Steve. You can't live in... You can't be Yorkshire live in Yorkshire and not order Yorkshire tea? Steve needs to say Yorkshire tea right now, otherwise things are going south for him. Victoria Sponge. Ooh, nice. Yorkshire tea only. There we go. Steve, you can stay modded, sir. Well done. Correct answer. You spun the roulette wheel and you won. Kev Fahey. Oh, hang on, missed one. BCS. Sorry, I missed that BCS. Damn it, Dave. Then we start just our own channel for people who do not like tea. If we do not have to be here anymore, lol. Fair enough, BCS. Kev Fahey. Green tea, iced tea, hot tea, milk tea, golf tea. Oh, wait, that's a different tea, isn't it? Yeah. Kappa Face, Strucker for Paris, and RIP to innocent victims. Thank you so much, Kev. Not drinking Yorkshire tea in Yorkshire. Doesn't happen. Fruitcake. Oh yeah, fruitcake. Yeah, I reckon some like a nice simple cake at first, just like a lemon cake or something. That would be good. A nice lemon cake. We could do Dolly's outside. I can hear him. We could do like a cheesecake later, because they can be pretty tricky. Nathan Evans, again, I'm not actually gay. I don't know why you even say that, but bye-bye. See you later. You'll leave now, Paul. You're more of a coffee guy. Murph, we're only joking, dude. Gay means happy. It also means happy, correct. Oh, chocolate eclair. Oh, yeah. I've never actually made an eclair. I don't even know how. Carrot cake. Yeah. Carrot cake's pretty tricky. We actually made pumpkin pie at Halloween. I can't believe it's still raining. Oh, wait, we're in Britain. Oh, I think it's about to stop. I think it just stopped. Yay! Cold set cheesecake and baked cheesecake, I mean double bourbon cheesecake. Ooh. Oh yeah, cake with custard. Yeah, there you go. That's a good one, actually. I could show you guys how to make, like, the perfect lemon cake. I'll show you how to make it. And then, how to pour loads and loads of hot custard on it. Here's some hints and tips for making a lemon cake and how to eat it. And then at the end I get to go, this is so good. Thunder Chunky. Hey Paul, here's an idea. Why don't you make a big Jaffa cake? I don't know how to make. I've not made a Jaffa cake. Just eating my flapjack and salt and vinegar stick and sweet Thai food. That sounds like a weird combo. Flapjack, salt and vinegar stick, and sweet Thai food. Okay. I've never made a Jaffa cake. I think we're going to be late. I thought it said we were going to be on time. Yeah, we are on time, look. We're going to run out of fuel, but we'll be on time. Yeah, ice cream and apple pie is a good combo. Like hot apple pie. I'll tell you what's better, though. Apple crumble. Hot apple crumble with custard. Oh, suit you, sir. So good. So remember, I used to drink tea, Paul, but since I turned 18, I drunk coffee all the way. Fair enough. I can't do that. I get headaches. As I and everyone in the family drink coffee, a nice coffee when you wake up in the morning. Should I leave? Jokes, Kappa. No, it's absolutely fine. I often have a coffee in the morning just to get me going. I'll have one in the afternoon. Any more, and I start to feel a bit weird. But tea, that doesn't affect me with tea. Don't worry, fuel's overrated. Well, we'll get out and push. Choco pies? I don't know what choco pies are, actually. I love apple crumble. The thing is about apple crumble is it's a lot easier to make than apple pie. But if you can get it, like, crunchy, it's absolutely brilliant. Crunchy apple crumble with hot custard is amazing. Thank you. Is Dolly around? Let me get in that lane. I think we need to be in the middle lane. Oh, thanks, dude. Can we move over yet? Thank you. Deep fried Oreo cookies. Are you serious? Is that even a thing? Deep fried Oreo cookies. Wow. I've never heard of that. Right, we've got Doily in. Guys, need to say hi to Doyle now. Wait a sec. Let's get Doily in. Come here, boy. Come on. Come around here. You need to say hi to everyone. Oh, come on. You know the drill. Don't make it look so difficult. Oh, hang on. There we go. Now, what have we got here?
Small chunks.
Small chunks, Doily, because you nearly choked on it last week, didn't you? Yeah. I apologise. He is a noisy eater. Nom nom. Dude, you need to chew. You're not chewing, you're just swallowing. That's a small one. You're alright, you're not going to choke again. Doyle, look at the emoticons in chat. Look at that. How crazy is that? You actually looked then, did you see that? Doyle, what's that up there? There, they're in front of you, see? Right, last two pieces. You say that every single stream. Alright, you can go now. Right. Give the other one to your mum. See you later. Say bye-bye. 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 I love you. There you go. Oh. He's gone for his other piece now. Doyle, the best dog in the world. He's so nice. He's such a nice temperament. It really is an amazing temperament. I can't do a Doyle camera. You can't get Doyle to sit in one place for long enough. The only place that he kind of sits for any length of time is on the armchair of the settee and looks out the front window. He likes to watch what's going on the street, kind of thing. He's gorgeous. He is gorgeous. He's such a lovely dog. But I'm planning on going to Truckfest Peterborough with him. By the way, guys, I think you can now buy tickets for Truckfest Peterborough. I've yet to decide what day I'm going to go, so just bear that in mind. I haven't picked my day yet. But Truckfest Peterborough, I'm planning on bringing Doily this year. Walk him around and you can meet him. It's a pretty rare opportunity to meet Doyle, to be honest. Because there's not many events we can really take him to. Obviously gaming events, there's no way you can come to that. So the trucking event, I'm thinking I'll bring Doily. And you can have a photograph with him and everything. Be quite cool. Yeah, the GoPro needs doing. The wife's on the case. She keeps trying the harness on him. But we're going to get some GoPro footage of him. Alex Nutt, 10 months support. Thank you, Alex. And Blanks 1920 with 6 months sub. Thank you, Blanks. That is an illegal move in the UK, what you just did. Although he's technically not, because there's a lane filter. Technically he's alright. He'd get away with it this time. But that's why you don't allow undertaking. Enceladus 42. Hi Paul, love the stream as always. You tried Aldi tea. Nope. Very, very good, but not Yorkshire tea. From a Yorkshireman. Do you hear that, Steve? Do you hear that? Yorkshireman drinking Aldi tea. Good for those on a budget. Sat munching chocolate cakes from girlfriend's mother. Year of the Squirrel. Thank you so much, Enceladus. I'll try Aldi tea at some point. I'm sure it's quite nice. But only when I run out of Yorkshire tea bags. Maintain Games. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House. Maintain Games. That was a very quiet toot for you. But a massive nutty welcome from everyone. Thank you for supporting the stream and welcome to the community. Drusik997 with 11 months of support. Wow, the police are in front of us. Thank you so much, Drusik. You looks like you got a Christmas anniversary coming. Can you drive classic Renault? What do you mean? Just explain what you mean by classic Renault. I've got a Renault Premium lined up, but I don't want to sit there configuring it for a while. That's the only downside. How fast is your internet connection? It's rated at 80 down and 20 up. Real speeds, I get 76 and 16. You only drink PG tips, Kev? That's fine, dude. I used to be the same. I used to only drink PG tips until I found Yorkshire tea. Don't worry, you'll discover the light one day. You're guessing there's a French theme? Correct, Alex. Trucking for Paris is what we're doing, sir. Can we please try the Renault Premium? We can do, but I'm not going to sit there and configure it up for ages. Because I've had a very long weekend, guys. And I don't want a late stream right now because, you know, it's been a pretty long day yesterday. It started at 6:30 AM. I got back home a few hours ago. It's been a full-on weekend. It's been good, it's been great, but like I say, I am pretty tired. I fell asleep when I got home. So, if we do it, then we're going to have to be fairly quick about it. And then take a short journey. I used to like Earl Grey Mandel Soft. I used to like it. I had a thing where I was just drinking Earl Grey all the time. And then just something happened. I don't know. One day, I just kind of went, I don't like this anymore. And now it makes me sort of feel a bit... I actually gag a little when I smell Earl Grey. It's so weird. I think I must have got traumatized by the smell. Hi Paul, Atlanta Dark. Hi Paul, I think it would be rather cool if you would use some older trucks like a Volvo F12. We did do a Volvo, an old Volvo not long ago. Or a DAF 2300, an old Merc and next Sunday Night Trucking. We have done old trucks. Also, we have a great delivery train going on right now, GG. Flipping heck, you do. 96? Wow. 96 Atlanta. Wow, thank you guys. That's amazing. Thank you so much for that. Flipping heck. That's almost triple figures. I've not seen that for a long time. Dynamic Nebula, hi Paul. If I can't send you a letter in the P.O. Box... P.O. Box. We didn't get to go this week because I and the wife was both out on Saturday, which is when we normally go. We will go next week, and I'll get P.O. Box stuff for next Sunday. Would it be okay if I email you for you to read on the next Sunday Night Trucking? To be honest, no. I'm going to say no to that, Roy. I'll tell you why. It's not because... I'll tell you why. Because I'll have 100 emails saying, can you please read this? So, I'm happy to do it via the P.O. Box. And there's no reason that you can't send anything to the P.O. Box. I don't think. You just send a letter to the P.O. Box. It's absolutely fine. I'll read it out then. But I don't want to get into the whole read emails thing because it'll just become a big thing. I'll have like 150 emails to read on stream. And I don't think that's going to work for anybody. So, sorry to say no to that. But if you send it to the P.O. Box, and you know, just because you've done that, I'll read it. Unless it's like a 50 pages long, in which case I'm like, nope. Try and keep it short. That's the other thing. Getting a cup of tea and some digestives, True 9. Can you get me some? I've got a cup of tea, but I don't have any digestives to go. I'll tell you what, digestives, I used to always be a fan of chocolate, like milk chocolate digestives, but more and more these days, I'm preferring dark chocolate digestives in my tea. I guess it's just my taste buds changing. Hope you enjoyed the Macmillan stream this morning. Yeah, it went pretty well, actually. We had a massive show of support from the community at the stream this morning. It was wonderful to see. Can you send me electronics? Well, we had a GoPro sent. I think you need to be a little bit careful when you send electronics. Just because it goes to the P.O. Box and obviously they'll scan it, and if they think it's like, you know, electronics, thinking, could be dodgy, they might rip the box open and... But we've had a GoPro, that came through absolutely fine. I think it's like stuff from Amazon or anything like that's absolutely fine to send, but just be a bit worried about what you send. Just because the post office might not like it very much. Freddy196, love a channel, and the dog. Thank you, Freddy. I love the dog as well. Dolly's awesome. Yeah, we're right. I thought I'd take the wrong turn then. 97 train. Oh my life. 97 train, guys. Wow, what the support is real. There should be a garage in Chelmsford for you. There's a house? They put a house in Chelmsford for me. So the ProMods guys did. I showed it this morning on Sunday Morning Trucking and last weekend. Disco Andy. Hi Paul. Not got much to say, just supporting you. Trucking for Paris. Sub train to 100. Disco Andy. Hope you're enjoying the music, sir. Kappa. Is it like a 70s disco, Andy? So, are you actually like a DJ or something? Like one of those disco DJs that turns up at weddings and that kind of thing? Genuine question, just wondered. Or do you just like disco? You've seen at 1K trains. Not on my stream. I had to cancel some developments to make sure we release something in not too long in the future. Yeah, it's always difficult. I know that from development. That's the way it's got to be. You need to set your date and then just cut your feature set to meet that date. That's just what you have to do. GG on Trucking for Paris, Paul. Thank you, Ben Bell. That's that delivery done. Nice. We got it there just on time. Oh, Syndicate, yeah, probably. But then he has, like, ridiculous views as well, doesn't he, so... Don't forget your birthday stream. Yeah, that was the longest one, but that didn't hit 1,000. That was, like, 600 and something, I think. Is your wife Miss England 2015? Eh? Not sure what you mean by that. Right, we've got giveaways to do and stuff, and we also need to switch truck. So, I'm going to try and combine both things, okay? So what I'm going to do, in order to save time, is I'm going to switch to the other Renault, and I'm going to build it while we do giveaways. So we're going to double the whole thing up. Okay? No, I'm not going to say that. Yeah, Yavi, whatever your name is, I'm not even going to say that because I don't know what it means. And you're only supposed to post English in chat. So I'm not going to say it because it's likely going to be rude. And then you'll giggle because you think it's funny. And that's why we have English only in chat. Like the sound of that. Cool. Let's turn that off. First thing I'm going to do is switch to a truck dealer. And there is a Renault down here back in Felixstowe. So we'll go and visit that. Let's get that on the move. And proceed anyway. Yep. We have the... I think it's that one. Wait a sec. Normal roof. High roof. One of the premiums is a mod. I'm not sure which one it is. Let me just customize. Let me just see if this is the right one. Because that looks like a normal Renault Premium to me. Oh no, hang on. Yeah, that's not normal, is it? That's not normal. You don't normally get this. It must be the mod one. I don't know what stuff it's got. Alright, we'll configure that in a minute. Dorset, I am experiencing some issues. I don't have enough tea in my mug left to drink my biscuits. Problems of the world. You're the squirrel. Ignore the haters, or I'll try and send you some Dorset tea. GG, everyone, GG. Thank you so much, Dorset. Dorset tea. Atlanta Dark, train to 100. I think you just did it, actually. Oh my god, guys. Thank you so much. Wait a second. I need to move the overlay. You just broke my overlay. Wait a sec. Let me move that to the left a bit. There we go. Guys, I just want to say thank you so much. You've managed to send in a 100 train today, and that is amazing of you. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you so much for that support. That's amazing. Ida Killjoy, on behalf of Two Nutters, Dr. Snuggles, and Gustav Lundberg, I know they can't donate right now, so this is for them. Love, 100 donation train, cooking with Squirrel, trucking for Paris, Killjoy. Killjoy, Snuggles, Gustav, thank you so much, guys. Thank you for that. And yeah, just a massive, massive GG to all of you. That is amazing. 101 train. Incredible. Incredible. I am going to give away some stuff. And I can't really play the music, can I? Because if I play the music... okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's actually fine. The Tyranid's fine. Thank you. I can't play the music because I'm going to be back inside the game while we're doing this, so I'll skip the delivery music this time. Talking Donkey, hi Paul. I have 2 Westies. You do? I didn't know you had 2 Westies. Wonderful dogs. I finally got my new MX-5 delivered. You've got another one. A 2016 with 160 brake and 1,000 kilograms. Now I have 2 convertibles, 1 truck and 1 station wagon, garage full, and 2 Westies. Dude. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I did not know you had 2 Westies. That's amazing. BCS, I'm sorry I could not be there this morning. That's not a problem. Not a problem, BCS. My father's funeral yesterday. You have my condolences, BCS, by the way. The mood was not the highest in the morning, and Cindy is really sad and needs lots of love and support. Guys, can we give some love to Cindy? Just send her a little heart shape. You know, angle bracket, number 3. Yeah, a little heart to Cindy, guys. Her granddad, unfortunately, passed away, and she had to go to a funeral, and it's never good, ever. Monsterlicious with a new sub. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nuts House, Monsterlicious. Thank you for supporting the stream. You had a massive nutty welcome. Thank you so much, guys. That one's for Cindy. Thank you for joining the stream, Monsterlicious. Thank you for your support, sir. Welcome to the Nut House. I'm going to do some great giveaways, and let's start off with a copy of... No, we're not going to do that one. We're going to do that next week. And I know why. We're going to start off with... Ooh, how about this? How about this? Euro Truck Simulator 2 Deluxe Edition. How about that? That is a great giveaway. Euro Truck Simulator 2 Deluxe Edition. That is a cracking giveaway. We're going to go for... Keyword is going to be Cindy. We're sending our love out to Cindy. Exclamation mark Cindy if you want to win a copy of Euro Truck Simulator 2 Deluxe Edition. Exclamation mark Cindy in lowercase. Please only enter once, otherwise you'll be taken out of the raffle. You don't want that. I don't want that. I actually don't like... I'm going to go short on this. I think it looks better. We're going to be hauling something heavy anyway. 6x2 tag. We could go 6x2 tag. Just to be different. I kind of like the steering axle though. We'll go 6x2 Let's do that. 460 engine. 12 speed with a retarder. Perky, woohoo, we broke the overlay. Now let's bring the train up to 1,000. No, Perky. And break it again. Trekking for Paris, 100 train, Euro Squirrel, broken overlay, cooking with Squirrel. We've got to do cooking with Squirrel. It needs to be a thing. Thank you so much, Perky. Exclamation mark Cindy if you want to win a copy of Euro Truck Simulator 2 Deluxe Edition. That's not bad. I'm not sure about the creamy bits here. Privilege Dark. Yeah. Privilege UK. Nope. Privilege Dark UK. Excellence. Not what I would call excellence. Excellence Black. That doesn't look that different to the Privilege Black. Look at that. It's almost the same. It's only the chairs that change. Excellence Dark. We'll take that. I like that. It's fine. Put Squirrel on it. For now. and then we'll paint it up in a minute. Hopefully the paint will work on this one. How are we doing on the old giveaway here? Right, I think we can do it now. Right, I'm going to draw this now, so good luck, everybody. This is Euro Truck Simulator 2 Deluxe Edition. And the winner is... Squirrel is awesome! Wow, congratulations, Squirrel is awesome. You have won a copy of Euro Truck Simulator 2 Deluxe Edition. You know the drill. Send me a message on Twitch, subject raffle claim. I don't need your email address this time, Squirrel is awesome. But you do need to claim it. You've got 48 hours to send in that claim. And I'll get you your key later on. Congrats to you. Let's reset that. Let's do another giveaway. Let's go for... how about this one? This is a good little giveaway here. A copy of Don't Starve plus Reign of the Giants. Okay? I think Reign of the Giants might be a DLC. I'm not sure. Is that a separate game? But Don't Starve is a very good game. So that's a great little giveaway. Don't Starve. I'm going to leave the sub-multiplier on 1. I'm going to give everybody a fair chance of winning this one. So this is, you need to eat, okay? Because if you don't want to starve, you need to eat. Exclamation mark, you need to eat to win a copy of Don't Starve plus Reign of the Giants, okay? And while you're doing that, I'm going to carry on doing this. Chris94 North, thanks for the Terraria, by the way, Paul. I haven't had time to play it yet, but I will tell you when I'm doing it. Trucking for Paris. No problem, Chris. Whenever you can, buddy. Whenever you can. Right, let's get something going on here. Spoiler. I think I'd rather have a spoiler than the high roof, so I'm quite happy to have that. Let's get a bar on here. No roof grill. Roof grill with name board. We could do that, and we could... couple of... cheeky beacons on the side. Love that word. Couple of cheeky beacons clipping into the spoiler. Maybe some small ones will work. No, they're all going to... Look at that. Well, they're going there anyway. Actually, I wonder if the air horn would work better there. No, we're going to have to go for some cheeky beacons, I think. Oh, man, it burns. I can't do it. I can't do it. I just can't. My aesthetic principles will not allow it. Let's see if we can find a better roof bar. Maybe that one. Unfortunately, because we're going to need beacons, we're going to have to... something's going to have to... I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll put a couple of... not tones. A couple of screamers. No, not screamers. What we'll do is we'll put a couple of... They don't fit very well. They look awful. Maybe them. Clear chrome. Let's put a couple of those. And then here we're going to have to put some cheeky screamers. Like this. Some cheeky screamers. Banter! Let's see who's... let's see who's... It's the wrong truck. What do you mean it's the wrong truck? Why is it the wrong truck? We're doing this truck. We're doing the premium, dude. Let's see who's won this. Don't Starve plus Reign of the Giants giveaway. I'm going to draw it now. Good luck. What do you mean, wrong truck? Why are you saying that? What do you mean? Mr. Lee Irwin, you have won a copy of Don't Starve plus Reign of the Giants. Congratulations to you. Congratulations, Lee. You need to send me a message on Twitch, Lee. Subject raffle claim. And I need your email address in that one because that's coming out of my Steam inventory. So don't forget, you have 48 hours to claim. No claim, no game. It's up to you to claim it. Congrats to you, Lee. Next giveaway, while we carry on configuring this truck, is going to be a copy of... It's going to be a copy of... Because you guys are so awesome. Because you guys are so amazing. You'll like this one. We'll like this. We'll put it on 3, actually. You'll like this. This is a copy of Project Cars Digital Edition, okay? Project Cars is an amazing game, and if you don't have it, why? But obviously you don't, because you're gonna go for a raffle. Project Cars, the chassis are rubbish on the track. That's why people say wrong truck. Dude, ignore them. There was a premium that looked different. Yeah, but I think it was just a slight change in the truck. It doesn't matter. We're going to go premium. We don't have time to be resetting the chassis right now. Project Cars Digital Edition, all right? If you want to win a copy, you need to put in exclamation mark, go faster stripes, okay? There you go. Exclamation mark, go faster stripes. If you want to win a copy of Project Cars Digital Edition, I'm sure you do. Why wouldn't you want to win that? It's an amazing game. Let's go for... Put screamers on here. We'll put some nice lights. I might go for like more boxy lights on this one, just to keep the profile nice and low. You know what I mean? Let's do that. Let's come down here, see what options we've got. You see, here's the plastic options. So it is the right truck. The one you saw just had different options going on. Plastic. I think we'll go... Let's go plastic. No, painted, I mean. Let's go painted. Let's get a lower grill going on down there. Let's slap some lights. Have we got any of the lights down the side? I don't think we have. What's these dots here? Ooh. Shiny tank. I like it. Stripe? I'm going to go for light. Stripe like that. That actually, I like that. That actually takes that space up quite nicely. Down the front here, I'm going to go for some light chrome orange on each side. And then along the front, I'm going to go for some white. Some white. Light chrome white down the front, okay? That's the plan. Like that. That's that one done. And headlights. Ooh, that looks pretty good. I like that. That's good. Then maybe we'll go for... That looks good as well. And then we'll put some nice headlight illuminators down the front there. Just a couple. Actually, maybe not headlight illuminators. Wait a second. See what else we've got. Let's see what else we've got. Not the blue. Not the blue. Do they work? No, I think they work because it's nice black background that they've got. Just the two. Don't want to block the event too much. BCS 1000. Thanks, guys. Your support makes it all easier to get through this time. I mean, all of you are deep grateful for all the support we got in here. Love you all, BCS and Cindy. Take it easy, BCS. Look after Cindy. Please do a room tour. Yep, video's going to be coming in December. Don't think I want plastic on that, although it does actually look interesting, different. I like it, but I'm not going to go with it. Let's get some wheels on here. Actually, what's the stock cab? I quite like the stock cab, actually. Standard Magnums. Nope. Let's get some 50Ks going on in the house, although we don't have... Still amazed at this. We don't actually have Renault 50k wheels, which I never knew. Never knew. Which one was that one? That was the SR Merc, which is what we used last time. This things look pretty good, actually. SR Mercs are those, and then that was a 29580, which is that, and then 29580 on the back, but not that one. Goodyear this time rather than the Michelin. Paint or stock? Let's go paint on that. We're more or less there. Let's do the giveaway draw. Deadmau5 Paul, if you do a cooking stream, please do chicken and bacon because they go perfect together. Do you know they do? But I always get really full of chicken and bacon. I don't know why. Also, if you do a breakfast one, raspberry jam on toast is a must. That's a good one, actually. I might do raspberry jam on toast. That could be an episode on its own. Trekking for France. Raspberry jam master race. Thank you, Deadmau5. I like that. Right, good luck, guys. The winner is now being drawn. The winner is Dalius K. Dalius K, congratulations. You've won an awesome giveaway. Project Cars Digital Edition. You need to send me a message on Twitch, subject raffle claim, include your email address, Dalius, and the game will be yours. No claim, no game. And don't forget, guys, false claims do lead to an instant ban. Okay, so please don't be that guy. Right, what else have we got? How about Europa Universalis 4 Extreme Edition? Extreme Edition, guys. Reset that. Whoa, what's going on here? Wait a second, this is broken. I've broken it. I've broken the giveaway. I can't click on anything. How do I fix this? There we go. Giveaway. Yay! Right, let's try that again. I hope I didn't break Nut Slammer. Whatever just happened there, just ignore it, because, like, whatever. I pressed too many buttons. Europa Universalis 4 Extreme Edition. Do you hear that, guys? Extreme. Exclamation mark, extreme. If you want to win a copy of Europa Universalis Extreme Edition. I don't even know what that is, to be honest. Extreme Edition. Can't have any plastic going on here. Painted, please. Get rid of that. Don't need that. Okay, guys, we've got one thing left to do. That's to get inside to accessorize. Put our makeup on. Curtains. Nope. Not bad. Even better. Let's go inside and accessorize, girlfriend. Speedcuber 1! Just got my Class A CDL and start orientation tomorrow. So excited. Keep up the good work. Congrats. Congrats, Speedcuber. You go for it, dude. It's too extreme for you. We don't have a sat-nav in this truck, do we? Which means we need one. Unfortunately, we can't have that nice transparent sat-nav. I've fallen in love with transparent sat-navs now. I want them in my life all the time. Still, we can still take Bulldog and Chihuahua. And then down here we can put Mrs. Squirrel's bag and a cool box with the beer in it. Man, I miss my TV. I need a TV in my life. What should we have today? We've had the evil bat. Let's go for a tennis ball. I've never done the tennis ball. I think they're all done. I think we've done with the dots. See how quickly I configured that? Not bad, huh? We've done all that. That's the tank. Paint. Weekend. Done. Done that. Done, done, and done. Confirm. Trade in. Job's a good one. Oh, yeah. There it is. That is the new truck that we're going to drive for the rest of the stream. All about an hour of it or so. Tennis ball for the dog. I've had the disco ball before. Okay, what was this? This was a Europa Universalis 4 Extreme Edition. Let's draw that. Dr. Snoppy. Look at that Scania. Look at the Scania, guys. Dr. Snoppy. Congratulations, you won a copy of Europa Universalis 4 Extreme Edition. You need to send me a message on Twitch, subject raffle claim, and I need your email address, Dr. Snoppy. Must have the claim, must have the email address, subject raffle claim. No claim, no game. Remember, one more giveaway, and then we'll get on the driving, get back on the road. What should we go for? What should we go for? Let's make it something good. How about a copy? This is a good one, actually. Armour 3 Digital Deluxe Edition. This is quite an expensive giveaway. Armour 3 Digital Deluxe Edition is a pretty good win. I'm just saying. So we'll put that on 3. And we're going to go for... we need an appropriate thing. Guns and ammo. Exclamation mark, guns and ammo. If you want to win a copy of Armour 3 Digital Deluxe Edition. That's a cracking giveaway, because Armour 3 is an amazing game. Does Armour 3 call itself a game or a simulator? I wonder. Does it call itself a battle simulator or something, or just call itself a game? Where do you draw the line? All right, Connor, no problem. Okay. Right, where are we? We was up in Manchester, so I'm kind of tempted to pick out a job of Manchester if possible. They look a bit dull, actually, apart from that one. What's that? 600 Ks. How long will that take us? I need something that's going to last about an hour or so. Planks. Takes us back to France, though, which is kind of nice. Like that one does. Wooden beams. That trailer's going to look pretty good. Wow, does that take us all in? I thought it took us back to Paris. I was like, that's amazing. That would be... That goes to Berlin. Wow, I might... I should take that because we know the sat-nav's broken in Berlin. But it'd be good to see Berlin. Maybe we do that next week, actually. Maybe we'll wait till next week to go to Berlin. Might be something to save. 20 tons of planks. To Brest. Stop giggling at the back. You've been told. Car accessories. No, boring. Where else can we go? Manchester. What about Sheffield? Is that Sheffield? There's Sheffield. 50-ton Caterpillar. That's eaten a lot of leaves. A 50-ton Caterpillar has been busy nom-nomming quite a few things. Canned beer. Who doesn't like canned beer? It's a Mannheim. Liverpool. What have we got out of Liverpool, I wonder? Liverpool with a 33-ton leaper. That's quite a drive. Maybe a bit far. Birmingham. Birmingham. There's some nice ones here. Where is that going? Luxembourg. 14-ton crane. Oh, what was that? That was a bit of farming equipment, though. That's too short. Let's go back to Manchester, and I think we'll do that one, because it's got the right destination on it, mostly. We're going to go with wooden beams down to Orleans. Let's take it. So we need to go up to Manchester. Let's go on the road. Hitch a left to the UK. Hang on, let me have a quick drink of tea. No, we'll go to Berlin next week. With a bit of luck, maybe the Pro Mods team will have fixed Berlin by next week. Mandelsoft. Smiley face. Right, let's draw this. Armour 3 Digital Deluxe is won by Shaun the Sheep 2. He's not the first Shaun the Sheep, but he is the second. Congratulations, Shaun the Sheep 2. You have won a copy of Armour 3 Digital Deluxe Edition. You need to claim your game. Send me a message on Twitch. Subject raffle claim. Put your email address. Put your email address in the message, because I need to gift you that one. GG to you, Shaun the Sheep 2, and no claim, no game. That's it for the giveaways. Thank you so much, guys. Well done to all the winners. Some great games have been won there. Zed Bruner, 10-month sub. Thank you, Zed Bruner. Speed Cuba 1. Just got my Class A CDL. Oh, we read that one. We read that one. Oh, French paint. Wait a sec. Scania dealer there. French paint, good spot. Need to put the paint skin on it. Totally forgot to do that. Wow, this is a quiet engine. Right, paint shop. What did the train hit, guys? 110. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. 110 delivery train tonight. You guys are amazing. Let's get the excuse me. Yeah, that's what we wanted last time. That looks good. The spirit of Paris. Paris. Let's get a photograph outside the Scania dealer, Kappa. Yay! Looks pretty good, doesn't it? I think we've... she scrubbed up well, as they say. Death Razor 1, 2 months sub. Thank you, Death Razor. Yeah, I know we can free roam it, but I kind of figured that we'll give it some justice next week instead. We'll have a look around Berlin next week. Yeah, I hope this pickup's in the city, isn't it? Wait a second. Yeah, it is. Just outside the city, that's fine. I just 1-0 for a minute there. I had a feeling I was going the wrong way again. I was like, whoa! You might have something else ready in Germany next week. Well, we'll do both then. We'll do both. This week we were going to make it about France. Yeah, and next week we'll make it about Germany. So maybe we'll get some Mercs out or something. Air horns. They work. They work nicely. Why are we in a Renault? Trucking for Paris, dude. That's why we're in a Renault. Trucking for Paris. It's our way of saying scumbag terrorists. It's our little thing. Alright, see you, David Harrison. Have a good evening, sir. And stop. Right. Wooden beams. I think this this trailer's going to look really good on this truck. I reckon. Where's the pickup point? Round the back. Yeah, we'll show the truck in a sec. I'm gonna connect it to the trailer, then we're gonna take some photos for the Facebook page later. So remember, I upload the pics from the Sunday Night Trucking stream to Facebook, and there's like albums there. If you go to the Facebook page and click on albums, you can see like every Sunday Night Trucking going back. Oh my god! From when I started doing it. Not from when I started doing Sunday Night Trucking, but from when I started uploading the pictures. Hello from Bulgaria. Hello, Fury. How you doing? Yeah, if you want to know what happened in Paris, guys, then just the best thing to do is just go and have a look on any news website. It's all over the news, so if you want to read about it, feel free to pop out the stream for like 5 minutes and just go and have a look. And then come back. Right, there. I saw you look pretty decent. Should we get that on the back or not? Which is the best side? Do you guys find that if somebody takes a photograph of you, that you have a better side? Do you know what I mean? Like, if somebody photographs your left side of your face or your right side of your face, for some reason, you look different. Like, for some reason, people seem to have a better side. I've never worked out why. But it seems to be true. Right, how far have we got? We have 947 kilometers ahead of us, but not all of it's driving. Is it? Nope. No. Says Chihuahua. Your best side is your backside, Atlanta. Wow. I'm not sure how to read that. Either you've got a tremendous backside, or your face ain't all that. I mean, that's all I'm thinking. I think my daughter's the same. She's like, take a photo of it. Oh, no, not from that side. This side's better. I'm like, really? But it is true. I don't know why. What is that trailer with the stripy things on it? Did you see that? It was like a blue and white stripy thing. So we're in the UK, so all these speed limits are in miles per hour. We don't do kilometers per hour in the UK. They can't be bothered to switch us over. You don't have pictures of me, period. But other people take photos of you. You can't stop it. Beauty is only one light switch away. I love it. Kim Doom, the reason we have a better side is because our faces are not perfectly symmetrical. There's some artwork on it where a photographer took pictures of people and made it symmetrical. It's interesting. I have seen that, but they show you from the front. I know what you mean. If you photograph somebody from the front and then you make the two sides of your face symmetrical. But I'm talking more a photograph like a 3/4 photograph like that or like that. Do you know what I mean? Why is it that it looks better from one and not the other? Like, symmetry is from the front, but when you're looking at the side, there is no symmetry. There's just a shape, and one shape must be better than the other shape. It must be. I'm sure there's some science behind it somewhere. You like miles per hour more than kilometers per hour? Where are you from? Just out of curiosity. Do I need to be in the left lane? I'm not sure, you know. I think I do. Liverpool, Warrington. You know what we should do, right? I've always said this before. I've never done this yet. I know what we should do on one Sunday night trucking. Yeah? What we should do is turn the sat-navs off and you guys try and get us there just by looking at the road signs. But without cheating. Like, you can't cheat. You can't look at a map. You have to be driving along the road and you go, right, you need to turn left here. And you try and get me to the destination. I reckon that'd be quite tricky. Hey, Dr. Dre, how you doing, sir? Good morning from Australia, Snakeline. How you doing? What map is this? Well, we're back in the UK at the moment, but Pro Mods 2.0 Beta 3? Something like that? The chat delay would be bad, I know. I agree. So you'd have to plan ahead. You'd have to be sort of looking at it and going, I think you need to turn the next right, or maybe in 2 junctions time. It wouldn't be easy. No doubt about that. You drove from Leeds to London using signposts. Yeah, that's not really challenging. I was thinking more like, you know, somewhere in the middle of Germany to the top of the UK, for example. That could be pretty tricky. Yeah, we can pause it, but we don't want to pause it to, like, every junction. Like, pausing it and going, which way are we going now, guys? I think we could do it via the signs. Like, if you say to me, oh, you know, right, Squirrel, you need to follow the sign for, you know, Dresden or something like that. I'd look out for it, and if we see it, I'd be like, are we going left here? And we go that way. We could do it that way. It could be fun. If I took a really, really heavy trailer, I wouldn't be going very quick either, so we could make it work. I need to move over. I don't want to be that middle lane driver, but equally, I don't want my lane to suddenly just drift off, because I find that really annoying. Yeah, Snake, I know you've just joined the stream. I don't really want to make it a political discussion. I kind of said at the start that, you know, if you watch the start, it makes sense. We're kind of showing our solidarity this way, but I don't want to get into a political discussion. It's a gaming stream. We want to enjoy ourselves. If you get lost in infinity, what we'd do without your videos? Well, my only concern about doing the whole navigation thing is that some of the trolls in chat are like trying to send you around in a big circle, so you run out of fuel. That would be a problem. That would definitely be a problem. Maybe we'd have to make it like a sub challenge or something, so subs get to vote on where we go. I don't know. I don't know how to make it work without getting trolled. That's the problem. This is why we can't have nice things, guys. You're going to do more Fishing Planet. Yeah, I quite enjoy it. Definitely going to do some more Fishing Planet. Yeah, no problem, Snake Line. If you watch the start, you'll get it. I wanted to show some solidarity, but at the same time, I didn't want to have like a massive discussion about it all, you know? Because we try and leave life at the front door a bit and just enjoy ourselves in the game. Paul missed his turn 10 miles ago. Did I? Okay. This stream is cozy. I like that. That's a good quote, Blue Man. This stream is cozy. Do you know what? When I was at streaming this morning, I had a few people that had... a few other streamers and Macmillan people I'd never seen my stream before. And when I came out, they were like, that was really actually quite good. One guy who run the Minecraft thingy, a chap called Nox, and he said to me, he said, you know what? He said, I have to say that he said I was really, really, really sleepy this morning, so I was so tired, like staying up all night. He said, but I was like lying on one of the beanbags. He said, and I put my earpiece in just listening to your stream. He said, and I have to say, he said, it's really super relaxing. He said, you have just such like a really, like a calm voice. He said, I really enjoyed it. I was like, well, thanks for that. I've said, some people ask me to make relaxation videos, relaxation tapes. He's like, yeah, you totally should. But yeah, a lot of people actually enjoyed it. It was fun. Lob hats. Then it'd be like Twitch plays Pokemon, pure perfection. Yeah, Twitch. It'll be like Twitch plays trucking. Twitch goes navigating. A cozy stream though, Blue Man. It's good that. Bob Ross had that effect. Yeah, Bob Ross was absolutely... He was amazing at it. He was like super calm. Unbelievably good at that. Uh-oh. Nope. Abort. Oh, Mario Kart. Don't get me started on Mario Kart. Do you know what I find out? True story, Wookie. Get this, right? So... a lot of people had played Mario Kart quite a bit, and I've literally like... I've probably played it an hour in my life, at most, and not played it for about 5 or 6 years, right? After I'd finished playing, and I'd come, I think, last in every single race, not last, but 12th, like, properly last, thinking, I am not this bad at Mario Kart. There's no way I'm this bad. So when I finished the stream, apparently I'd been going round in like some super 200cc car, which is fast, but basically means unless you drift it really hardcore, you just fly off at every bend. And I only found out how to drift on the second game. So I was like, oh yeah, if you press this trigger key underneath the pad, that'll drift you. I'm like, oh right. So as soon as I left, they switched it all back to 100cc. So they were all going around in 100cc bikes, in 100cc cars, which are quite easy to get round bends. And I'm flying around in this 200cc, not even knowing how to drift, just flying off the bend going, why can't I stay on the track? And that's why. Live and learn. It was good fun, but yeah. The Super Smash Brothers did better, right? I came last, then I came third, then I came first, and then on the last one, which they went, let's make this a forfeit round, I came last and ended up eating an onion. Typical. I'm guessing we need to be in the middle lane. What game was I talking about? Mario Kart. I was playing this yesterday on the stream. On the Macmillan stream. Is this modded? Always. Your voice sounds like a meditation guru. There you go. That's what I mean. Have you ever been to Poland? No. The nearest I've been is the Czech Republic. But I've not been to Poland. I'd like to. I'd like to visit Poland. It's on my list. How are my braces? Ugh. I don't know. This week they've been particularly bad. They've been annoying me. I remember waking up in the middle of the night a few days ago and just wanting to just tear my braces out. They were annoying me so much. To the point where I was thinking, why did I do this? You know what I mean? You get to the point, why did I do this? Have you been to Ireland? Not in real life. My wife's been to Ireland. She's been to Northern Ireland. I've not been to Ireland. I think you should get into audiobooks. You get used to them. I'm not sure, I've had them a while now. I've had them a few weeks and I'm still not loving it. It's not McDonald's. It's not, you know, I'm loving it. Where are you from? Originally born in St Helens, Lancashire. Now living in Chelmsford, Essex. Had your braces for a year. I don't think I'm ever going to get used to this. I've got another appointment in December. I think it's 16th, 17th. Somewhere around that mark. It's about a week before Christmas. I've got an appointment to go back. I presume they're going to adjust it or replace the wire or something. But, yeah. I don't think I'll be able to have some crackling this year. Normally, at Christmas, we have turkey and we have pork. And I always insist of having a piece of crackling with my pork. It's the one time of the year when I allow myself some crackling because, let's face it, it is quite literally 100% fat. So it's not good for you, but my life, it tastes good. So I allow myself at Christmas, but because it's crunchy and hard, I'm not even sure if I can eat it this year. Go to Iceland. I'd like to go to Iceland, but I've heard it's a pretty expensive place, though. A really nice chill stream you got here, Squirrel. Thank you, Nurkai. Thank you so much. That's what we aim for. Lego Larry. He likes his Lego. Hey, Paul. I got a toot. Can I get a toot? Because I was at the Star Wars... I was at Stars of the Future Calf Show, and I won first and fourth. No way! Keep up the good work. Do you need to scan your DLC to run promos? Yes, you need to scan your DLC to run promos. And... that's Morse code for first and fourth. I'm that good with my Morse code. Congrats, Lego Larry. Good going, man. I love you, Uphampton Lord. 9 months support, thank you. I love you, Uphampton Lord. They'll probably change the wire. I've had braces for years and get used to it. Yeah, I think they said that they start... I don't get it, right? They start you off with a thin wire, and then they move you onto a thick wire. Why is that? Drops you a follow area score. Thank you, Nurkai. Why do they have the thin wire and the thick wire? What's the difference? Is the thick wire going to hurt more or hurt less? Which one starts moving things more? I'm not sure. He didn't actually explain that. Paul, you look pale. I've been messing about with the camera settings, I'll be honest with you. But, I mean, I guess I'm fairly pale in real life. I don't, you know, I don't sit in the sun all day or anything. But I did mess about with the camera. It might be wrong. The white balance could be wrong. For teeth to get stronger, what do you mean? Thick wire hurt more and works quicker. Oh, God. Right, so basically I'm going to be getting a thick wire in December, I reckon. And then it's going to hurt more, and then I'm not going to enjoy my Christmas turkey and pork. That's what we're saying here, isn't it? I'm going to be having a blended Christmas dinner. Christmas turkey from a blender in a straw. Yay, happy Christmas, Squirrel. Have you ever been to Tiptree? I don't think I have been to Tiptree. I might have been. I don't remember it if I have. How do you change the colour of your name when you make a delivery? What do you mean? What do you mean, how do you change it? It's code that calculates it, if that's what you mean. How's this Renault driving? It's driving a little bit better than the last one, just because the last one had... wow. The last one had the wrong ratio gearbox in it. So, it's... But then again, this load's a lot lighter as well, so... But it's driving okay. It's fine. It feels like the field of view's a bit too wide, though, in this cab, for some reason. It feels like it's a little bit distant from the windscreen, which I don't like that much. First time watcher, and this is extremely relaxing. Thank you, Jack Jam. Hate braces down the Raptor. Me too, bro. I'm looking at like another 15 months of them, so... Meh. Punch it, big man. What do you mean? Do you mean go faster? Why? No problem, Steve, if you gotta go. Have a good evening. What are you going to buy yourself for Christmas? I think the wife asked me this question. What do you want for Christmas? And I'm like, oh. Underwear? It's like a running joke. It really is. I don't know what I want for Christmas, to be honest. I'll probably just buy the family stuff. And they'll just buy me some chocolate or something, and that'll be it. You had it for 4 years, Mr. Creeper. Are you kidding me? 4 years of braces. I don't even want to think about that. Yep, you can see the outside of the truck. There you go. Try not to change lane too much. Good evening, Raging Obesity. How are you doing, sir? Glad you could join us. McScotty Boy. That's a good name for a Scot. McScotty Boy, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House. Let me give you a little toot here. Thanks for supporting the channel. Welcome to the community. Guys, can we give him a huge nutty welcome? McScotty Boy. Feel free to smash those emoticons, McScotty Boy. You've got 20 to use. I think we've got some of the best emoticons on Twitch now. I don't want to sound like we're bragging, but I think they're awesome. I especially love the Doyle ones. They really are pretty cool. Thank you so much, guys. Massive nutty welcome there. Look at that. Pants and socks, you know the score. That's pretty much what it is. That's how it's going. No, not been to Bulgaria. You love the hung one. That's definitely one of the favourites, that hung one. A lot of people like that. Ask for a toy train. I don't want a toy train. The problem is what I actually want for Christmas is to get rid of stuff. I feel like we've got too much clutter in the house. So I'd really like to just get rid of stuff. I don't want to be buying more stuff. Can you request a cup of tea and Doyle? We've already done it, to be honest. We've done the cup of tea and Doyle thing. So we're not dragging him in again. Paul, I want to send you something PO Box for Christmas and I don't know what. I can't answer for that. I cannot answer that for you, Ceci, because I honestly don't know what I want. It would have to be something... Probably something that I would never think to buy myself, if you see what I mean. I guess that's the only thing. And just a reminder, guys, don't click on any links that that you see posted. The only links you should ever click on are ones the mods give you, or from Nutslammer, or if the one of the mods allows somebody to post a link. But if you just see a link just appear, do not click it. For your own safety, it's probably not going to take you anywhere good. My lights on here, they are, aren't they? Yep, I've got a PO box. Wow, look at this rain. The rain is real. Full-on British rain right now. Do you know, the last few days in the UK has been not so much like this where I am, but really windy. I got up this morning to walk back to Twitch, and I was like, the wind was like pushing me down the road. It was absolutely crazy. Oh, reading chat again. After how much money should you get a loan at the bank in ETS2? I don't know. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I was at that stage in my career on Eurotruck. I can't remember, honestly. Yeah, misted rain. I love it though. It looks so good. I don't mind rain as long as I'm sat in my house, you know. It's when I have to go out in it. That's when I don't like it so much. But if I can sit somewhere nice and warm and look at the rain, I actually find it relaxing. Yeah, I've heard about the bad weather up, the floods in the UK, and also in Scotland. I think they had some pretty heavy snowfall in places, I heard. Maybe McScotty Boy can answer that. Did it snow up there? I think it did. Squirrel, big meetup in online, Awen. Do you mean Eurotruck multiplayer? No. Blue Man Rippy ignores me now. I'm not ignoring you, dude. I haven't seen a message from you. I cannot read all the messages. I look across, I pick up some messages. If I don't see yours, it's just pure luck. I'm not ignoring anything, dude. Dow went to Inverness on the A9. No snow here in Thurso. Yeah, I know where Thurso is. I've been there. M25. Now, TJ, are you trying to Darren Brown me though? Like, my mum always used to say at Christmas, she loves it snowing at Christmas, but she wants it to snow, like, when she stopped work for Christmas holidays, like, she wants it to snow then, but not before. Like, because she doesn't like traveling in the snow. But she's quite happy for it to snow when she's on her Christmas holidays. She likes it then. Dr. Dre. Hi, Paul. Sorry, missed most of the stream today. Not a problem. You had family over. Anything good? Yeah, we've had a good time, actually, Dr. Dre. We also had a pretty big support train. Like 110, was it, guys? Insane. Quick question. Are you going to Insomnia in the end? Yeah. Somebody asked that at the start, Dr. Dre. I've got my hotel ticket booked. Wait a minute. Some speed limit here. I've got my hotel ticket booked already. I can't remember what day. And I think I've got a press pass sorted. I just need to tell you guys what day I'm going to be there because I'm not 100%. I'll have to check it. If I forget, please send me a tweet or something to remind me. Or remind the mod or something. I've got a feeling I'm there Saturday, but I can't remember. Maybe it was Friday. Or maybe I was going to be there Friday going on Saturday. Ugh. Now it comes to think of it, I don't know. I don't know. You should do a live stream of Scania T. I've already done Scania T live stream before. Twice, I think. And there's a video of Scania T. I've done both. Buy and pull a 6 crates of Diet Coke at I-56. Just bear in mind I've got to get it home somehow. I can't carry around a 6-pack of Diet Coke with me, can I? Good grief. See you later, Ashrod. Weatherman They! Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nuthouse, Weatherman They. Thank you for your support. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for supporting the channel. Massive nutty welcome from guys. Show them that community love. Thank you so much, Weatherman. Why not do Iveco? We have done Iveco, but I'll be honest with you, there aren't that many good mods for Iveco. I don't know, it's just, if you go looking for them, there's just not that many good ones. People just don't seem to make Iveco mods that much. I mean, I try to cover all trucks at the end of the day. And I pretty much do, but Iveco seems to be one which I don't cover very much, and that's not down so much to me. It's just down to there's not that many mods. You're going on the 12th, you said. Did I? I said in the video. Okay, there you go then. If that's what I said, it's probably right. I just can't remember. How long do we have left, SK? What do you mean journey? Well, it's 9:30 now. Let me see. Wait a sec. We've got 569 kilometers, but we've got a quick ferry to do. I reckon we've probably got about another 30 minutes of stream. Something like that. Around 30 minutes of streaming. It's been this weather in the Netherlands for 4 days straight, blimey. Thank you, Johnny boy. We did that right at the start, dude. What time is it in reality? It's 9:30. I've actually got a clock now, but I can't fit it on the overlay yet, so I'm going to have to mess about with the overlay a bit and get the clock in there. So at the top of the screen we'll have a not just an uptime counter, but a clock, which will be UK time. It does work right now, but you basically it's broken because I need to mess with the overlay. There you go. So if I click on, I think that one, you see that? You see your local time up there? But I can't keep it because it doesn't fit yet. So I need to get it so it does fit. But that is the local time in the UK. But for now I have to have it turned off. Wrong lane! Wow, this rain's causing a bit of a frame rate drop, blimey. Does anyone care about rain? Yes, they do. They do indeed. Quite a lot of people care about rain. No rain, no life, basically. If it doesn't rain, we don't have any crops. A lot of people pray for rain. Do you want a new motorbike for Christmas? I'd love to get motorbiking again, but I just cannot fit it into my life. Rain is not sad and depressing, dude. Rain is just rain. Basically, you look at rain and you make yourself feel sad and depressed. There's no need to feel that about rain. Rain's just water falling from the sky. It can actually be quite beautiful. Especially like rainbows and like the lighting and the effects. It can be amazing. I don't find it depressing. Like I say, I find it quite comforting. It's not sad. That's your mind that's making you feel sad. You need to change the way you think. It's refreshing. I tell you what, I've had days where I've thoroughly enjoyed it rain. It's cooled it down. It's like a summer shower. You know when you get like summer and it's too hot and it's horrible, you're like, ugh, and then it rains like a massive thunderstorm and it brings the temperature down, you're like, oh, that's so good. That's when rain is awesome. I thought it'd actually stop, but apparently it's going to carry on for a bit. Not too bad as long as you're inside a house or car. Yeah, I mean, like I say, I don't like being stuck out in the rain. It can be pretty annoying. And let me tell you something, playing golf in the rain, that ain't fun. Doesn't matter what anybody tells you, playing golf in the rain is not fun. Fancy name for rain is precipitation. True. DJ Scooby-Doo. Oh my god. That's a good name. DJ Scooby-Doo. Hi, Paul. Have you visited New York City before? I've never visited New York City. I'd like to go. If not, do you plan on coming? I don't plan, but I'd like to. Peace from the Bronx, you're a Squirrel Squad. Yeah, I'd love to, DJ Scooby-Doo. That's a great name you've got there, by the way. New York is a place I definitely want to go. In fact, my wife wants to go to New York at some point. So I will. It's on my list. It's on my hit list of places to visit, but I have no plan right now. Atlanta Dark, hi Paul and everybody else. Do you use something else than in-game anti-aliasing? It seems like you have way less anti-aliasing than me. That's Ultra. Also, do you know if G-Sync has a good effect in the game with the GTX 970? Let me think about that. I think I've got it set to... There's two things I have to say about that. Firstly, your graphics settings and your options, obviously, you need to check. There's also your texture resolution. Like, if you go 400% texture resolution, you do lose some frames, but you get better aliasing. I've noticed on the painted lines on the road. If you drop that, then you'll see more aliasing. So it could be that. The other thing is NVIDIA Inspector. If you fire up NVIDIA Inspector and switch it to Eurotruck, you might be able to play with some settings there to force certain things to be turned on for this game. I can't remember what my settings are, to be honest. But it's probably going to be along the texture resolution setting or an NVIDIA Inspector setting if it looks better for me. But bear in mind the frame rate isn't that great either. Not in the rain, it's a bit jerky. But when it stops raining, it's fine. It's a bit like Flight Simulator in that, you know, if you crank everything up and make it look amazing, your frame rate just goes down with it. And it's all about trying to balance it so that it looks good, but you've got a good frame rate. My life, it's going to rain all the way through the UK. Invite me to Bulgaria, next to the Black Sea. Yeah, I'd like that, actually. We're going to go to the beach and we're going to watch Bulgarian girls. I think my wife may not appreciate that, Fury, but thank you for the offer. But I'd like to see the Black Sea. That'd be quite good. Next Farming Sim stream, probably Thursday, but I need to check my schedule. But unless I say otherwise, you can assume it's Thursday. Sunny Debts 1, 10 months of support. Thank you, Sunny Debts. Barber Stick, you need to put an S on there, not a V. You kind of put V Squirrel on there. It didn't work. Wow, it's gone dark. What is the time? Oh, it's 7 PM in the game. I don't think we're far away from the ferry. Let me see if we can... Yeah, look, we're right near the ferry. That's fine. Do you know what? I might just take the ferry rather than the... Oh, what? Why would I go that way? Are you having a laugh, mate? Are you having a laugh? Wait a second. Reset navigation. I want to go here, and then I want to go here. I'm going to take the ferry rather than the channel. I suppose, you know what? Let's just take the channel. We took the ferry last time. Let's go on the channel this time. Why not? DJ Scooby-Doo! Thank you for subscribing, DJ Scooby-Doo. Can we give him a massive nutty welcome? Show the love, guys. And thank you for supporting the channel, DJ. Appreciate that. And I still think you've got an awesome name. I used to love Scooby-Doo. Thought he was great. Scooby-Doo and Shaggy. I never knew Scooby-Doo was a DJ, though. Things you learn on stream. Yeah, you need all the files when you're downloading pro mods. The cheap way. You need all the files. Yeah, the rain's gone, and we've now got this, like, awesome kind of purple sky. Here's we go. Hill starting in this game. Oh, man. There we go. It's like you can't... If you try and bring the clutch up with the brake on, you get that thing popping up. But if you don't, it starts to roll backwards. There's no kind of proper clutch biting going on. It's really annoying. No, it wasn't saying reverse one. No. I wasn't in reverse gear. If that's what you're thinking. It should have enough power. Because the trailer's only, what? 22 tons? It should be fine. It's not that. It's the clutch riding in the game's not that great. Wow, there goes the gearbox. I'm going to concentrate now. Look at that queue. We're definitely in the UK. Well, that's a lovely little sunset going on there. I may just have to grab a quick photo of this. Because that looks quite nice, actually. Where's the best vantage point, I wonder? Look at that. That makes the roundabout feel really kind of curved. Very stupid streetlight wasn't in the way. It's kind of spoiling the shot a bit. It's really annoying. Right, let's do that. Whiteland 92, how's the breath? Are you referring to the onion, Whiteland? My breath is mostly okay. I have to say that after I ate that onion, my breath was horrible for about 4 hours. I could taste the onion for about 4 hours. Like, some of the challenges were, you know, drink some milk. Like, oh wow, what a forfeit. And then some of them were, you know, wear caps on your head and all this kind of thing. Then you just, like, chew an onion. Which is just, oh, the taste. And it doesn't move. It's out of all of them, and it's antisocial as well, because when you've eaten an onion, nobody will go near you for about 4 hours. You can't get rid of the taste. It's like it's eating garlic or something. What's your favourite place in the world, KSI? That's an easy one. Bed. Bed is my favourite place in the world. Yeah, cooked onions are fine, but raw onions just nasty. Why? What does he play? WASD? What? Okay. Love the trailer, Paul. Box trailers are my favourite. Yeah, I mean it's important to play box trailers now and again. I think, you know. Good night, Sissy. Oh, yours is Saturn. Have you been? I don't believe there's ever been a person on Saturn yet, so I'm not sure how it could be your favourite place. I don't think you could live there, if I'm honest. I think you'd be crushed by the gravity. Where do you get your train sim add-ons? Either via Steam or just trains, that kind of thing. How many % better is this game with track IR? 38.54%, I think. I have no idea, dude. It's just an improvement. It's just better. Natural looking is, you know, definitely something that you want, but not necessary. No, I like onions as a rule. I like fried onions, boiled onions in hot dogs. You know, I like onions. I particularly like red onion. Red onion is really nice. Wow, that car's going to hit me. But a raw onion with a skin on it? Nope. Nope. Why did you say my name not going to bed? I thought you said something like off to bed. Oh, you love bed. I thought you meant you're going to bed. 3:15 a.m. in India. Wow, you like what? Plus... Wait a minute, 3:15? I can't be right. I can't be right. Surely it's 3:45. Can't be 3:15. Sunnydet, Squirrel, do my eyes deceive me, or are you driving a Renault? So shocked at this new development. What did I miss? As I had to see my family who are moving to America. P.S. How was the charity event? Charity event was good. Long, tiring, but good. We raised 59,000 something for charity. It was almost 60,000. Renault. We're in a Renault. We've had 2 Renaults tonight. Driving out of Paris. And we're trucking for Paris. Hashtag trucking for Paris. That's what it's all about. It's in the Twitch title. And that's what it's about. That's why I'm in a Renault. Showing some solidarity. And, yeah. I think we're turning in here. Red onion you can eat raw. Yeah, you do. That's it. You do eat it raw, and I like it raw. You know. Sliced red onion. You can have it, like, if you go for a Subway, you can get sliced red onions. Current time in New Delhi is 3:17 a.m. How? How can it be 3:17? It's 21:48 here. I don't... My mind doesn't get it. How can it be 3:17? How can they be, like... 3.5 hours... 6.5 or 5.5 hours out? That's really strange. How can they have a half-hour time slot? I wish you actually had to park on these things properly rather than just chuck it on the back and do this. I wish you actually kind of line it up and get it inside the trucks, you know what I mean? Inside the trailers, but then if you have an oversized load, it would be pretty bad, I guess. 59,160. It's pretty good. Over to Calais. Half-past hour time zones exist, even quarter hour. That's crazy, Mandlesoft. Why would they do that? Why do they need to do that? There's no TV in this Renault. Cowley would not approve. I'm going to go out that lane for a change. I normally turn right though. I'm going to go left. What are we on distance-wise? We are on 359 kilometers. So we're probably looking at another 15-20 minutes. Which is about right. That's good. I'm looking forward to my bed tonight, I can tell you that. I've not had much sleep in the last... Well, since Friday? Since about 10 o'clock Friday morning. No, 9:30 Friday morning I got up. Since then, I've probably had about 10 hours sleep maximum. Something like that. Not good. Pretty tired, not gonna lie. See you later, True 9. Grams don't make sense. What? Ounces make sense, lol. That's nonsense. What truck do you own that has the most miles on it? I don't NPR because I change trucks that often. I hardly get any miles on my truck. What games do you normally stream? Basically... It's weird, actually. I stream a lot of simulators like Euro Truck every Sunday. I do Euro Truck. On a Thursday, we've been doing Farming Sim. You'll often see me chucking some Train Sim in there. and from some flight sim, but I haven't done flight sim for a few weeks. What else have we got? But then we have other stuff like Mafia. We've been doing Mafia 2 every Saturday, and Roller Coaster Tycoon on a Friday, and they just kind of mixing it up. Just fun stuff, really, but quite a few simulators. Thank you, Brianna. So yeah, we kind of just have fun, have a good time. Chat's always PG. And when the game's not PG, I'll put an 18 logo on there. But we still have PG chat, even if we're playing like GTA or something. We still have a PG chat because, you know, it's more enjoyable for everybody. Nobody wants to sit there and just read swear word after swear word. It's just rubbish, quite honestly, and there's no need for it. So that's the way we run things around here. But I do have a YouTube channel as well, which has a lot of simulators and stuff on it, if you like that kind of thing. So check that out. Guess who's got himself a job interview next week, Rusty? The Queen? No? You? Oh, it's you, isn't it? You got a job interview. Nice, dude. Are you going to play Spin Tires again? I looked at it. I started up Spin Tires the other day and thinking... And I looked at it, I was like, it's not really changed. It just looks the same to me. Like, what's actually happened? And it seems to me that you just have to get mods for Spin Tires. It doesn't feel like the game's really moved on that much. I thought there'd been some pretty big changes, unless I missed it. I couldn't see any massive difference. Any news on an Irish map? I've not heard anything about an Irish map. Does this game pays off? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I don't know when I'm next playing Flight Sim at the moment. Hopefully not too distant future. It's going to take me some time, that's the problem. There's some new vehicles in Spin Tires. Okay. Are there any new maps? I don't think Corrales plays Euro Truck anymore, guys. I've not seen him put out a video on Euro Truck. I don't know if he'd want to do a multiplayer. Even when I bumped into, well, we had a chat at Gamescom. We chatted for about an hour. We had a beer together, and you know, I don't think he does multiplayer Euro Truck anymore. Hopefully read someone as well soon, Rusty. Thank you. Cool. KSP. No, I used to cover it on my YouTube channel, but people just don't watch them, so it's not worth it. You'll be so tired tomorrow, it's crazy, Gustav. What are your thoughts on an Australian truck sim? I'd love to see one. My guess would be that after American truck sim, you know, if we're lucky, maybe SCS will be like, why don't we do an Australian truck sim? I think everybody wants one, because we want those kind of road trains, you know? There's nothing else quite like the Australian road train, and we'd all like to experience that, I'm sure. You must be feeling tired. I will get you some medicine. You're still driving a Renault. I'm okay. I've not passed out yet. I'm fine. Where's the Silver Great Britain gone? Basically, Matt upgraded his P3D to version 3, and I'm still on 2.5. And that is pretty much the reason why you've not seen any Discover Great Britain. That's pretty much it right there. It's because I'm still stuck on 2.5. Part of me is just absolutely being... What's the word I'm looking for? Not awkward. Stubborn. Part of me is being really, really stubborn about upgrading P3D. I know I'm probably going to have to, but considering I dropped $200 on P3D back in March or April, and now they want me to do it again in November, 6 months later, without any upgrade price, part of me is just going, screw you, Lockheed Martin. Screw you. That's just outrageous. And that's why I'm not in a hurry to upgrade to P3D version 3, because I'm just really annoyed by it, quite frankly. It doesn't deserve $200, you know? If they'd have said 50% discount for an upgrade, I'd have been like, grumble, grumble, alright, I'll do it. But asking for the full price of $200 again, I'm just thinking, you scumbags. Like, how dare you? So that's why there's been no flight sim, because I've not set up my X-Plane properly yet, so I can't play that. And my P3D is kind of in limbo. So that's why we've unfortunately not had any flight sim for a bit. You know about P3D as well, stuck on 2.5. It's just insane. It's just, it really is. No, Taxi Man, don't get me wrong. You know, I can afford to do it. I can afford to pay it. It's not that. It's the principle. It's the whole principle here. It's not how you treat a customer. I can't remember the last time I had a bit of software that didn't give me an upgrade price. I just find it... I find it mind-blowing. And I find it distasteful. And it just lets me... It just makes me feel like, well, is this what you think of your customers? Like, every time you upgrade the software, every time you decide that you're going to update your software and call it a major version number, which, let's face it, it wasn't, right? They rewrote the virtual memory management system, added some bells and whistles, called it version 3, and asked everybody to pay for it again. That's basically what happened. Oh, and I think, you know, there's some slight FPS improvement. So they've done a lot of work, I accept that, but to just say to your customers, pay for it again, that ain't right. Oh, my nose. Fury, thank you very much if you're subbing next week. Appreciate that. P3D is professional flight sim. It is, but it doesn't matter. You still upgrade. You still offer upgrades for customers. You don't just hang them out to dry. Right? Imagine this. Imagine if you had bought P3D in September. Imagine that. You dropped 200 quid. You bought P3D, and the next month they went, "Yay! Here's version 3. We'd like another $200, please." Imagine that. So Lord Custard the 10th here. I had my 11-month sub alerts today, and you missed it during this morning's stream. You're well worth it. Ah, yes, but Custard, I did call it out, sir. I noticed it when I started the stream, and I called it out. And the chat can verify that. If they were there at the start, I called it out, dude. I said there was some anniversaries that happened while I was at Twitch, and I read them out. So thank you for that. I didn't miss it. Part of being such a nutty group. Always fun. Thank you, Paul. GG. Thank you, Custard. You are a nutty member. Nuts and custard. Very nice combo. Never tried it. Sounds good, though. FL Studio has the best upgrade policy. Upgrades to newer versions are free, and upgrades to higher versions, like from Fruity to Pro, only cost you the difference in price between the two versions and no DRM. Yeah. Now that keeps customers coming back. That keeps them loyal. Lockheed Martin's approach is basically us saying, you don't really have a choice, do you? Ha ha ha. Not heard about Identity, no. Not heard about anything on Identity RPG yet. I'm going to pull over here because I've got a feeling we're due a rest stop. I'm just going to... oh no, I've gone the wrong way, I think. No, I'm not. Yes, I have. I've come into the car park. GG. I was thinking that we might have to sleep through the night. Wednesday we're due. The Wednesday morning, yeah, we are due a rest. Well, I've clicked sleeps. Avis, 4-month sub. Thank you, Avis. Thank you for your support, sir. Let's go. Yeah, X-Plane is something I'm looking at sort of configuring. The problem is it's going to take me like hours, basically. Hours and hours to get X-Plane up to a standard where I want to play it. You know, configuring the controller button mappings, just settings, just a lot. It's always the same when you play a flight sim. Just tuning it for your system just takes hours. And if I'm doing that, I'm not making videos and stuff. And it's like, Right, how far have we got left? 234 kilometers. Not far. It does look better in the day. That's why I thought we'd grab some sleep. Instead of driving at night, it looks way better in the day. Quite a nicely designed trailer, actually, this one. Like the paint scheme. Sundal Transport Partner. X10's incredibly easy to set up. It looks horrible, but it's really logical. I don't know. When I hear Cat Strater, who loves X-Plane, say it's really annoying to set up the controller on X-Plane because of the interface, I'm like, oh god. No, there is no news on American Truck Sim. Yesterday was your birthday. Where were you? I was in London at Twitch offices, streaming for charity. I'm surprised you don't know that. Yeah, you made a setup video for X-Plane. I saw that, Avis. I totally saw that. And I'm probably going to use it to work through as well. But it doesn't mean to say it's not going to take me hours to do it. It's still going to take me hours to do it, even with help. And I've got him on Skype and he'll help me, but it's still going to take me hours to work through. And it's a matter of finding that time. What are your headphones? Asus Orion headset. Cheap steering wheels for ETS2. Well, not just for ETS. Do you mean cheap steering wheels? There are some, but you get what you pay for. I wouldn't like to recommend a cheap wheel, to be honest. Try getting one second hand. Try getting a good one second hand if you can. It's obviously a risk, you know, but as long as it's not broken, it should be fine. But like anything second hand, you know, you can't guarantee it and it doesn't come with a guarantee. Tell you what, I'm getting peckish. I'm already thinking, what food am I going to eat after the stream? I'm wondering if there's any Chinese waiting for me. I don't know if my daughter bought any or not. Don't drink and drive. I think you're allowed to drink water. I did not watch any Children in Need on Friday because I basically streamed from 11 o'clock in the morning till, what was it, about 7 o'clock at night. And then I basically had to start packing my stuff and prepping for the trip to Twitch the next day. So I didn't even get to watch any TV that day. Never mind Children in Need. Thank you, Phil. Steve ordered a takeaway. Most likely. Most likely he's already ordered one. Or he's like, he's waiting for me to get back on TeamSpeak and be like, oh, I just chuck it into a Chinese. Thank you, Meaty Stone. I never noticed that. Did you see that? I've never noticed that sign there before. I just spotted that as I made that turn. Self-promotion. Freddy196 FS XSE is good. What do you think they would do a mod like Ice Cream Road Truckers? Ice? Oh, why did I just read? Not that I've got food on the brain here, but I just read that. Would you think they would do a mod for Ice Cream Road Truckers? I was like, what the heck? Like Ice Road Truckers. You can kind of already get the effect of Ice Road Trucking, but the physics is not brilliant. I mean, there's parts of the Russian map where you can go over like that kind of terrain, but if you take any kind of heavy delivery and you go up a slope, you're done. You're done. Ice cream road truckers, I know, right? Good night, Coom Doom. Have a good night. I already did milk float trucking, that's true. That was fun. Velcro, what a rip-off, Kappa. Good night, I'm not an owl. Thank you, Risen Darkness. How long to the end? Not long. 165 Ks. Probably about 5 to 10 minutes tops. Nearly done. Almost there. Can we see the map, please? We're in France. We're in Francais. Good night, Glenn. See you on a Thursday. The tennis ball's a nice touch. I like the tennis ball, although I like the dogs more. I still want somebody to make a Westie. I want a Westie accessory there. That's going to make my day. Why are we driving a Renault? Trucking for Paris, dude. Trucking for Paris. It's in the stream title. Hashtag trucking for Paris. You really want to get the cab accessories DLC? Yeah, it's a nice little touch. It's not an essential purchase, but it is nice to have. You could maybe wait till Christmas and see if you can get it on the Steam Christmas sales. It's bound to be on offer. I'm pretty certain it is. Euro Truck is often on the Steam sales at Christmas. Any new games on the horizon? What, for me or in general? I think Battlefront's out on Tuesday, but I don't think I'll be playing it. I'm sure there's something else comes out this week, actually, thinking about it. The tennis ball physics are real. Whoa, I like the sound of that trailer. Dice carries limited. Nice. Not sure why the guy's in the fast lane. He's not allowed in the fast lane, in the third lane. Trucks are not allowed in the third lane. Well, in the UK they're not anyway. Fallout 4's already come out. It came out last week. Not bought that either. But I already told you that. I'm not going to buy it. Because there's just no way I want to sink my life into Fallout 4 and play nothing else. Which is basically what would happen. BC for Xbox One. What's BC? Just Course 3. Yeah, I think that might be one of the ones I'm looking at. Possibly playing. I don't know. It depends how much game there is, you know, to play in it. When are you going to finish this trailer? Not long. I do not create mods myself, no. Nope. I don't have time. I just cover them. BC is the prequel to AD. True story, dude. But why is BC coming out on the Xbox? I thought we'd already done BC. Isn't it like AD next? Yep, RCT World been delayed to 2016, and I can't say I'm surprised if I'm honest. It had a lot of problems. It didn't look ready. Didn't look ready at all. Yes, this Renault is a mod. I've used 2 Renaults tonight, and I'll be putting them both in the mod spreadsheet after the stream. I remember playing some, I think we played some Just Cause 3 when I was at Gamescom. I remember playing some at the was it Ubisoft then? Is it Ubisoft Just Cause? I can't remember. I remember playing it though. And they were showing some stuff. It looked kind of fun. You think Euro Truck will make console? I don't know. It depends if SCS is working on porting their graphics engine to console. I don't know if they're doing that or not. $70Ks, not long. Good night, Dutchy. Have a good one. See you on the next stream, hopefully. Square Enix, okay. They were there at Gamescom, but I don't think I went to meet. Actually, I think Square Enix were part of somebody else's stand. They didn't have their own stand. I think they were with Activision or something, and that might have been where I saw it. Have you worked as a truck driver sometime? I think I answered that question in the last episode of This Man Contain Nuts, did I not? I think I did, or the one before. Black Ops 3 multiplayer? No. I think I probably play Black Ops Zombies, but not multiplayer. I don't see much point, to be honest. It's not like I'm going to cover the game at multiplayer. I'm just not. I played the campaign through. That was good. Confusing as heck, but good. But multiplayer, unless you're going to level up, it's just not even worth beginning. Although Search and Destroy is quite fun. But then you need to play Team Deathmatch to get the weapons. 2 stone for you with 1 year of support. 2 stone for you. Thank you so much. 12 months. Has it really been 12 months? I remember you subbing, dude. Thank you so much. Are we all in this lane? I think we are. Yeah, finished Mafia 2 main game, and we finished Mafia 2 Joe's Adventures, is what we did. There's 2 other DLCs, and then we've got Mafia 1 as well. Next stream, probably going to be Thursday, probably going to be Farming Sim. Probably means not 100% certain. What did I just read then? Oh, Dean, if Ice Cream Road Truckers game was real, would your stream be called Sunday Night Trucking? As in S-U-N-D-A-E, Sunday Night Trucking. That's a good one, dude. Good luck with your mock, Tom. I thought you couldn't get Mafia 1 to work. You know why? Because they only sent me disc 3. And I only noticed by accident when Renlick said, oh, I've just got the 3 discs and it works. And then I worked out I only have 1 disc. I didn't know how many discs it came with. But I didn't look at it. It only said disc 3 in very small letters. So I contacted the guy I bought it from on Amazon. And they apologised and then sent me another one. And then I now have all 3 discs and the manual and the poster. So hopefully I can get it to install, because I now have disc 1, 2, and 3, rather than just 3, which is why it wouldn't work. So yeah, we've got another shot at Mafia. The thing is about Mafia 1 is it needs some mods as well to kind of spruce the graphics up a bit. So I think Tyradin was looking at some of the mods that you might need. I'm not sure, but I need to mod it before I can play it. Flytech Farming Sim Wheel, if you want to know what it's like, speak to Stephen Kibberton, because he bought one, had a go of it for a couple of days, and then returned it. So you can get his thoughts. I've never used one, I've no idea. Foprax, good night, sir. Wait, are we turning left here? No, straight on. So the sat-nav, we crossed over the route. 10k to go. It's just down the road here, basically. We're almost there. We started in France tonight, guys, and we finished in France. And we've done the whole thing in 2 different Renault trucks. This is the second one. I'm going to take one last photograph. This is the second Renault that we drove today. Try and get a on the road kind of look. And we've done it because we've been trucking for Paris. It's our little show of solidarity on the stream. Wheels are good for PC and Xbox One. Yeah, the Logitech G920 does that. That's what I've got. Very good stream as always. Thank you, Pieman. Wow, did you hear the tyres when they went over that bit of road then? It's like farming sim all over again. So the thing is about this truck mod is the engines are way too quiet. Like, so is the air horn as well. It's a bit louder on the outside. Was it the other one that was really quiet? I can't remember. But inside and outside, the engine sounds are just way too quiet. Dr. Dre. One last donation this week. Wants to thank you for what you've done at Macmillan and appreciate your support and solidarity for Paris as well. On another note, I might see you at Insomnia. Look forward to it, Dr. Dre. Thank you so much, sir. Tell you what, let's get out of here. Otherwise we'll have cows mooing on us and it'll become quite annoying. Listen to that. That's so cool. I love that sound. What's wrong with the 920? Nothing? There we are. We have finished. We started, where are we? We are started in Paris. We went up to the UK. And we've come back down into New Orleans. Not New Orleans. Just Orleans, not New Orleans. Derp. Yeah. And we did it in 2 Renaults. And it was good. Guys, let me just say a massive thank you. Not just because obviously the support you give me, which is absolutely amazing. But the fact that you basically joined the Macmillan Cancer stream and showed your support in there as well. That was very much appreciated. Just want to say that from me to you. You're an amazing community. Don't ever forget it. You're absolutely awesome. And you really do prop me up when the haters get to me. You really do. And also, you're already giving the mods, you're already giving the mods a massive squirrel yes and a GG. Thank you so much, guys. You are amazing. I'm going to be back probably on Thursday with some farming sim. There is one more video going out tomorrow. I think it's a construction sim video going out tomorrow. And then I need to record some more tomorrow. First thing I'm going to do after this stream is go and eat. Second thing I'm going to do is probably sleep. I need to get my energy back and record some stuff for you guys to get some more videos. But yeah, that's it for another Sunday Night Trucking. If you are new, I hope you enjoyed it. Hit follow, and don't forget my YouTube channel's got loads of trucking videos on it. Some trucking great videos over on my YouTube channel. I shall post the pictures from tonight's stream on my Facebook page tonight. Do it soon. And yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful week. Whatever you're doing, working, studying, having the day off, whatever it is. Hope you have a good time. And I shall see you all on the next stream. I shall be running 3 minutes of ads on the way out, as ever. Just to so for anybody that wants to support the stream by just letting the ads play, I don't expect you to watch them. I really don't. If you don't want, if you just want to go, that's fine. But if you want to let the ads run, that will help me a little bit. It's up to you. I leave the decision with you. That's it from me. I can see you all saying good night. Love you all. Take it easy and good night.